We have 3 days. Okay, how is the level, the sound levels? Because the opening of the stream was much louder. So you guys tell me if it is nice or should I think during the battle it's gonna be louder, so
All right then.
so keep me updated, okay? I haven't finished 2 social links. I wonder if I'll still have a chance. 2 ranks for the summoner. Haven't leveled up wisdom. I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Actually, usually knowledge is my first personality trait that I level up in Persona games, but here I felt like I don't really... Like, all of the other ones were more important, so I haven't been able to reach the final level and level up 2 social links. The voices. Yeah, the voices are gonna be important, right? Because we are definitely going to have hours of cutscenes today. So let me just up it up a little bit. I feel like we can afford it. Your bet is 12 hours. We shall see, we shall see. I'm terrified, but I'm prepared for that possibility. I am not moving.
What do you want to do?
I'm not moving from this spot till I don't finish this game, that's for sure. So I promised you that.
That's...
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
And again, I've already been there, so technically I should be able to teleport there immediately, but it's a big plot hole in the game. This is a big plot hole in the game. You can only teleport to the cities, but not to the small locations. Which is weird, right? I mean, the teleportation should work to any place you've been already, so...
That's cutting it close.
Cutting it close? I mean, 3 days, 2 days. What to do?
So we bring the fight to them.
That's what I decided. That's how I've done. That's what I've done. So if we're gonna have a bad ending and Lewis is going to win, oh no, that would be such a bad scenario. Seriously, that's gonna be the end. Oh no.
Okay, so...
That would be the end of the world, actually. That would be my canon ending, honestly.
Got a second?
Good morning there. Hello, La Mystica. The alert actually woke you up today. Aww. But I hope you're not, like, feeling unrested. I wouldn't like if you didn't feel rested because of this game. We faced peril the entire game so far, Hulkenberg. Man, I really like this game, but I cannot wait to finish it. Pretty awful, huh? Pretty awful. I don't know why though, because every time I finish a Persona game, well, maybe minus Persona 3, I've been like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss them so much. I wish this game wouldn't end. And here I'm like, oh my gosh, finally. Not sure, maybe I'm just getting old or something.
Indeed.
You went to bed at a reasonable hour? Good. You're taking care of yourself nicely. I'm glad.
All right.
So difficult to reach that final level. Thank you,
The
Ruben.
Gauntlet Runner heads for the Royal Palace.
I focus on just staying comfy today.
Face of the former king reveals nothing.
It's already a lot of like mental straining playing this game till the end, so
and arrive at the Royal Palace.
I was like, at least physically I want to be comfy, you know?
Made manifest.
Ah, coffee. We still haven't finished this dungeon, right? So I have to go through that first. But I got myself the MP items, so... and I think good equipment. So I really hope we're going to be okay this time, you guys. I'm so terrified.
Come on.
Ready? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
I've only went to the first safe room, so I have no idea how much of the dungeon is still ahead of me, you know? Excited for this 40-hour stream? Don't, please. I'm already dreading of like the 12 hours. But if it will have to be a 40-hour stream, I am finished. Wait, no, I have to finish it today, so it cannot be 40 hours because that would mean it would last 2 days. No, we are finishing it Thursday, 19th of December, 2024. This is when we're finishing it. Get yourself comfy, Fraggle Rock, though. Thank you so much for your company. I really appreciate that because, as I told you guys, I'm quite...
Watch out!
Scared. I don't know, I'm quite panicking. But we've already started. Like, we're doing this, so affirmation in place, manifestation, affirmation, coffee ready, snacks. I have your company, you guys, so please hold my hand through this. Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too.
Get away! How dare you defy me! Son, can't be trusted!
My inner thoughts attacking me in the morning. The melancholization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk. After manipulating the people of the city as you like, this melancholization just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. I will never blame you for anything, Lewis. They will never make me hate you. He's my favorite. I've never in my life rooted for a villain. Like, never in my life. But Lewis, he is so cool. Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? I still think Moore is gonna be like the final boss. And maybe Lewis is gonna fight together with me. Like, I tell you, those are my predictions. These were my predictions and hopes for this plot throughout the entire playthrough. So we'll see how it's going to end up. I have a pretty good idea, though. I'm pretty sure this is what's gonna happen. What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Lewis's voice faded.
What do you mean?
What he's on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholization. No doubt this is the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
If you can do something about these statues, we should be able to send to the staircase.
Got a sec?
So, fight. Let's find them, you guys. I have a pretty nice setup to use as little mana as possible. So, fingers crossed this dungeon is just not gonna be too long. Hey there, Antoine.
Hail!
Whoa. Look at this, everyone.
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
There can be no doubt that my sense is right true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there's something bothering me. The magel in this area is somehow twisted, almost like... similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple? I sense it too.
Perhaps.
Oh no, not the Dragon Temple. This one where the mist led us astray?
That's surely right.
Oh goodness. So there's only one good way to like approach to progress. I'm uncertain to the exact similarities, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. Well, last time we had that situation. No! Oh my gosh, make it complicated, Atlas. Why? Did something just happen? What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on. Slow coach? Alright, but the previous dungeon that was happening. Okay, there's like different doors. There's like different doors. Maybe it's about the color of the doors. Because in the previous dungeon there was like a path on the ceiling that would show you where is the good path. So we need to look at the visual cues. It might not be green door. Or
Look.
we're back at where we started.
It'll be all right.
There must be some logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Alright, my idea is the color of the doors for now. We'll see if there's gonna be
How's that?
something else.
Nice move.
Plus fights. Hey there, Specky.
Hidden art.
How are you?
We'll combine our strength.
Get yourself comfy. Get yourself cozy.
Let's keep this
Make
up,
sure you
everyone.
have something nice to drink.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
What do you mean, Hazemay? Oh, he's probably yelling at the enemies. You have a soda. Very good. Very good, very good. Do you have a favorite soda? Ooh, new enemies.
Gotta be something we can do here.
That guy look dangerous.
Everyone all right?
These are red doors. Red doors.
Come on.
Should I attack this guy?
Let's give him a
Man,
fight.
he looks tough, I'm not sure. We got the first...
I must be sure. Trickster!
We got the first
I'll take
move.
this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I shall see to it that I can do this. No, not
Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
I'm scared.
On your guard!
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever.
No, why that guy is so... That guy is so tanky.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up
Beat
this
him
mess.
down, Julio.
How about this?
That attack.
You.
Oh no. Please just no one-shots.
Yuka,
I'm scared of
we
the
gotta
one-shots.
combine our powers. Watch yourself.
I shall rethink this.
Yeah!
Oh, that sounds nice, Becky.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Good luck with
Magic
that.
seeds.
Who should I beat down first?
Destroyer! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
May the
Beat
witness
him
our
down,
strength.
Julio.
Let's do this.
Mandible bearing.
Meh. This is just a regular enemy, but it feels like a mini boss. It's pretty awful, isn't it?
I'll figure something out. Yuba's down.
Let's go.
We gotta help her.
Someone do something.
I rejoin the fray.
I won't die easy. Oh, awesome
Get healed up.
souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself?
Beat him down,
Power
Facilio.
of kings.
Oldless with the
Nothing
attack down as well.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall do.
Save ya!
I must do.
Yeah, the people already hogging the floor.
My thanks.
Well, it was just a little bit unlucky because it just turned out he had all of our weaknesses, so hard to
Ooh, not
predict
too
those.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Not bad, eh?
Short work of that.
What now?
I did get some sort of equipment. Undying Mantle. Oh, it is actually not super great, but it resists dark damage. This might be actually better for her since she is weak to dark. I like that actually. More MP on the protagonist. Nothing over here. Maybe we shouldn't walk through the door. Maybe that's the... Is that the trick?
They're out cold.
Is that the
let's
trick?
clean 'em up quick.
Just never go through the door?
Trickster. No, witness our secret technique.
It's up to you now.
I shall see to it that those souls of kings give me strength. Freeze!
Not the best damage. Not the best damage. How can we get rid of this guy quickly? I have to go through the entirety of this dungeon as well. So I'm like, I don't want to use too much MP, you know?
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain.
Here I go. We go.
Right in their weak spot.
Be
Beat
neither
us down,
timid nor
Facilio.
arrogant. Now accept
We have the
your fate.
weaknesses though.
By the hidden
You
blade.
hit their weakness.
Given my
Nice moves,
strength,
High
I
Fae.
must concentrate. I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Nice.
Stay insane in a fight. I love this part.
Maybe let's get rid of one guy at least.
Got this, Facilio.
Whoa! 1700 damage. You outta here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, this is so mean. Glad we resist
Finish them off. We're clear.
the physical.
I have my methods.
I shall see to it that everyone take my fullest power.
Let's set it up.
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down?
opening,
Right,
Captain.
let's make this.
Zilius Wild Boar is much more powerful. 500 damage difference, actually.
Smooth finish.
Well,
Great
because
work,
my
everyone.
protagonist, he's built for magic, actually.
Not bad.
Nice levels, at
Strive for greater
least.
heights.
Nice levels, at least. I'll move points to agility,
We seem to have
actually.
defeated them all.
What now?
Can't remember what I was leveling up. Whose I was leveling up. Let me just quickly check the archetypes. Well, I'm just missing 2 archetypes because I missed 2 social links. It looks like he will need one of them, the ones that I'm missing, so might actually not I might not be able to level their royal archetypes. That really sucks. Let's level up the destroyer then. Max HP, perfect.
I'm getting stronger.
Norse resistance is perfect.
Come on! They're up!
Expect no apologies. Would you? Now we strike.
This is gonna be nice and easy.
You can do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Cat!
On your toes.
All right, let's do this.
We shall fight well.
Witness our strength.
Let's do this!
This is what I like.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not the regular enemies that kill my characters.
Mastered this power. A new ability.
Oh, nice. Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge.
That was the last of them.
That's not too bad, honestly. Okay, so my idea about this dungeon so far is that we just cannot use any doors. But they're... oh my god. There are red doors and they are green doors. And I think I went through both of them.
Why, hello there.
I think I went through both of them.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
And they moved me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Both of them, so
I hit their weakness.
it might not be the color. It might not be the color of the...
Is there enough? Let's set it up! Not this. Vitus power!
of the door.
This is it!
Are mimics considered human type
Okay. Oh, awesome souls. Do your
characters?
thing. Let's clean you
Right in
up.
their weak.
Enemies?
Beat him down, Basilio.
How about this?
I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Ha! Flare!
I don't think so. I think they're just monsters.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Probably not humans. Cold cracker.
Come in!
Too bright for ya.
Didn't think there is gonna be a moment where a mimic is not gonna be a problem for us in this game.
What an incredible find!
Incredible.
Will awaken to its true power if purified at the church. But I am not gonna go out to the church, right? This is the final dungeon, right? There's no going back.
Alright, how's that?
Now,
This
we
is
must
our
strike
chance.
fear.
Let's go.
Mandible bearing. Hidden arm.
It's up to you now.
I feel so lost in this dungeon,
Great
actually.
work, everyone.
Cat!
On your toes.
Expect no
This is our
loss,
chance.
even see apologies. Hidden arm.
Let's do this!
Overlapping the voice lines, like they don't have any sense.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Thanks, Gallica.
Close, please.
She's only happy with my performance if I don't get
Clear
hit.
the way.
Well, this sucks because looks like I'll have to go through some door. The green ones. I see enemies over there, so I feel like this has to be the progression? No. But we went out through these door. Okay, so red door is gonna take me through the red door probably. Where are we gonna take the blue door? Is it blue or green?
Good.
It's a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we successfully advanced
Let
this
us
onward.
continue forth.
Okay, there's probably a logic to it, but I guess I'll just have to go through the doors and hope for the best. That's gonna be my strategy.
This is our
I'm getting
opportunity.
pumped.
Or green door is like the where you go out, and the red is like when you go in, or like the other way around. So is this the last dungeon or not?
I'll use what I must. Too much for
Honestly,
me,
I
we
don't
go
know at
together.
this point.
Let my power support you.
Definitely feels like it,
Great job, everybody.
and I hope it is.
I think we got them all.
So yeah, we have like days until the final battle. So it's like 3 days till the final battle. And this is the royal palace, the one that was in the sky throughout the entirety of the game. Definitely feels like
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
like the end. I have to go through these door over there. All right, I'm just going to go through doors and hope for the best. But I feel like you go out of the red site and you have to go in through the green door. All right, let's see where this is gonna take us. This is the same. Okay. How about these? So all matters because like previously I only saw those doors from the other side, from the red side. No. Oh man. No, it looks like they're the same color. Alright, but didn't I check all of the door already? How about this one? Make it an awful, annoying mechanic. When you're already playing a game for 140 hours. Just why? Just why? You want me to hate your game, Atlas? Dude, I really don't know.
All right.
Try every possibility. Logic.
Yes.
All right.
No.
Come on.
Looks like they found us.
Come and get me.
That worked like a
Nice
Okay,
move.
first let's fight with this guy.
shall fight well. Everyone, go.
Witness our secret technique!
We'll combine our strength.
Savior! Freeze!
I'm stressed.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. Freeze! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Destroyer! It's getting windy!
Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em
yourself
down,
now
Facilio.
accept your fate. I have my methods.
I'll take the rear. Savior! Sharpen the code.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
By this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Destroyer! We go!
Okay, okay. That other guy, that other enemy is gonna be a problem,
Keep your
I'm
energy up,
afraid.
everyone. Careful. We're not
You won't escape!
I'm right here.
Too slow!
Bend down!
Now!
Okay.
Let's go!
Ooh. 6,500 damage?
I'll use what
That
I
was
must.
cool, Hazme.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I shall see to it that to the back. Take my fullest power. Freeze!
Oh! Didn't see it.
That was really
Finish
hurting.
this.
Can someone help her? Yuffie's
To the
hurt
rear
bad.
guard. I
Can we
won't
get her
hold
some
back!
healing?
This is it!
The X, the repel that you shouldn't fight, that you shouldn't use the skill, is so difficult to see for me. I've been doing like the same mistake over and over again, actually.
Be neither
Beat 'em
timid
down,
nor
Facilio.
out. Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Commendable bearing.
Let's hope Yuffie is going to survive this.
I feel so heavy.
Facilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
That's adorable.
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back
That's
up!
adorable.
Healing power.
I'll pay you back double.
Yuffie's hurt
It's
bad.
okay.
Can we get her some healing?
The magic seed! I took
Who
one.
should I beat
Ailment
down
slowing
first?
you down, Captain!
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up
Beat
this
him down,
mess.
Basilio!
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Petrocan? Ah, this sucks.
They're really hurting! Can someone help her? Captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Here I go.
Hang in there!
Hi, Bells!
Still fight.
Yuffie's hurt
Let's
bad.
stay calm.
Can we get her some healing?
Thank you for joining us.
How about
Get
this?
yourself cozy.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Sure, I've said it's before, but it's
Smooth finish.
some Fire
Great
Emblem
work,
music.
everyone.
Not bad, eh?
Pretty similar. It's pretty similar. I had the very similar association from what I've been playing this game when I was playing this game. No, Final Fantasy is definitely more of a Fire Emblem. More Fire Emblem than Persona, that's for sure.
Power can be so
But it fits the entire
intoxicating.
tone very much. The tone of this game, of course. The gameplay is more like Final Fantasy, actually. It's a Persona game in the Final Fantasy skin, pretty much.
All right.
Oh.
How's that?
Elegant fighter.
Of course, Atlas, after stretching this game to the full, they also introduced some weird ass mechanic in the final dungeon. Like I cannot just go through it. There's some magic on the door that doesn't put me in the spots that I should have been, but like just throws me around the entire dungeon. So I tell ya, I can't wait to finish this game so much. I really can't wait. Yep. Let's put me back. So for now I'm just trying to go through every like possible door and pray for the best. Pray for some sort of progress here. With no luck so far. I made it to the different place at least. So that is reassuring. Music is okay in this game, but it's very repetitive.
Stay calm, everyone.
Especially this dungeon music. It feels like it's 10 seconds of loop of Monk
My heart and soul
going
are one.
crazy with their raps.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Uh-oh. Ah, this is not good.
Too slow.
This won't stop us.
Trivial.
Monk chant is specific. It was really cool at the beginning.
Trickster.
But I don't care what other people say. This game doesn't have too many unique tracks, so it feels like everything sounds the same. So at the end, like after 140 hours, I'm like, ugh, a bit tired of the Monk. Although the battle theme is still very hype in my opinion.
No, witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
It's really nice.
Who left?
They had no chance
I shall
against
do my
Iceman.
best. I ask for your aid.
Dun, dun,
Let my
dun,
power
dun.
support you.
Keep it up, you bug.
I've done it.
It's okay. By this power. Freeze!
He was weak
Who should
to
I be?
Piers, if I
Papa,
remember
multi-side.
correctly.
We'll
Mhm.
combine our strength.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
So yeah, guys, please hold my hand.
Not tickled.
I don't want to be too upset at Metaphor and like too critical because I've been really enjoying this playthrough.
Trickster.
But like enough is enough.
I'll take the curry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Even my strength will be needed.
Enough is enough, you guys.
Saving is important. I pray you're ready. After you.
Let's set it up.
On your guard.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your
Let's
opening,
split
Captain.
the bets.
Let's do this.
I need to teach Basilio the
Regeneration.
Regeneration 3. I'm burning through his MP way too quickly, actually.
Nothing personal. You're
Nope,
calling to your name.
nothing
eh?
but empty pockets. Yuba's down! Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
With healing power.
I rejoin the fray.
Who should I beat down first?
Destroyer!
Speak up!
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
down,
timid nor
Basilio.
arrogant. On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Gaining 4 turns skill. This should not be allowed on the regular enemy.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Hang in there.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. We've done it.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Thank you, Bells. Just wanted to be comfy today.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
Nice and cozy. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long day, you know?
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Basilio is from Liverpool,
I learned a new ability.
by the way. We found out
I can use
from
this.
where is this precious accent. Alright, knight available. For the magic knight, we also need level 10
I see.
mage.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All this work just so he can have mana regeneration. It's a scout. Oh, you know the term? I actually just learned because of that game.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
What was our favorite line? You out of here! It's a dog boy from Liverpool.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
The whole thing about like leveling them up with the items is such a time saver. I don't know what I would do without it. Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I'll do it.
Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
But his voice lines, some of them, I'm like, somebody got paid for that. Somebody got paid for that. Is it the Polish word? Probably like Bazyli. Chyba jest polskie takie imię. Ale Bazyliusz brzmi groźniej. I do prefer cats, yes. But there are no cat characters. I mean, there is one cat in this game, and I love him. How was his name? Plateau, I think? Where?
What now?
What now? I'm trying to level you up. Damn it. Oh, I'm looking for this revitalized 3. Okay.
That is...
So that's on the paladin. Oh shoot, it's the crystal.
I'll take it out in
We
your
could get lots of levels here though.
hidden art.
But I'm not sure if I want to grind. I feel like I had plenty of time to get levels and grind. We really have to move on, so...
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't
Haze me!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
You know, Haze... Fudge.
They'll need more than this.
Haze May is the favorite character. Basilio is one of the favorite characters.
Paladin's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Should I like rank them or something?
Yupa's really mad.
On me, we go together.
Can she even hear me?
Let's do this.
I will not forgive you.
It's okay. We can do this.
I think yesterday Crystal was doing the ranking of the metaphor characters.
A blunder. Let us click hidden art.
It's up to you now.
Much better.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Very
I
impressive.
don't see what's happening. Way too much shit in this little room.
That takes care of that.
Woo!
Incredible.
Scary.
I hope you're prepared.
That
That's an
Power
intro.
of kings. Teamwork.
so much for that.
Even my savior! I shall purify you.
Yeah, Yupa hit their
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Prince!
Oh no, you guys have fun. I haven't played Dragon Age myself, so I'm so sorry I couldn't join the conversation. But I'm really happy when people are just chatting between each other.
Right in their weak spot.
May this
Well, depending on just like me, you know, just chatting and like answering everybody's questions. Oh, that is so sweet. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I think that is really awesome, honestly. Because I feel that's part of like building community as well, right? That you guys can have topics between each other and chat between each other, and not only
shall see
coming
to
to
it
the
that
stream to
everyone
talk
is
with
protected.
me specifically.
I pray you're ready.
So I think that's nice.
Rise!
You know, I actually played the first Dragon Age back
What's they
in
called?
2000, was it 2010 or something like that?
Flare!
That was my first time seeing any Western RPG in my entire life because I've been only playing
How amazing!
I'll figure something out.
Final Fantasies. Yes, give us more
Really hurting.
I won't pass
Someone help
much.
her.
turns to kill each other.
Oh, how wonderful.
Heismay's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Jeez. I need to stay calm. I need to
Let's
stay
try this.
calm.
I am grateful.
You see that?
You were
I
there
was
all
Down.
along.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Alas.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get
Let's
back
go.
in the fight.
We're not out of this yet.
I rejoin the fray.
You see that?
I might be losing my shade a couple of times today, guys. Just a warning. But
Heismay got knocked out.
it's all gonna go away. It's all gonna go away after we finish this game, okay?
Healing power.
I shall repay this favor.
So I just need to be strong. I need to be strong for one more day. Finish Metaphor, and we'll be able to be happy again.
Their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
It's your opening, Captain.
I promise. I promise.
This one.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
Beat 'em
timid,
down,
trickster.
Basilio.
I have my methods.
How
Formidable
do you
indeed.
feel about The Witcher 4? I
shall do
absolutely
my
love The
fullest
Witcher
power.
3, so I'm beyond excited
I
for
shall
the
purify
fourth
you.
one. Of course.
You missed. You
Playing a
come on,
Siri?
focus.
Man, that's gonna be so much fun.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I really like the parts where you played as her in the third game.
Doing again?
Captain's on his last
Vitus
leg.
power. Flare.
Get him healed up.
I wonder how many years we'll wait,
Captain.
actually,
Yufa's
You
lost
think
her
yourself
memory.
equal?
She can't use her skills.
for that game.
Commendable bearing.
What am I doing here? We have provisions.
How about yourself, Lamestika?
Oh, it's too close.
It was 8 years between Cyberpunk trailer and the game. Oh, that was a long time, huh? Wow. I still remember the first Cyberpunk trailer. That was hype AF.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Oh, a new mace. All right, this might be actually very nice for you, huh? Yufer.
What now?
By the way, this character, Juna, Yui, she's a songstress. She's the most popular songstress in this world. Just saying. Just saying, she's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. She's not in my party at the moment, but I really, really like her. I don't think there is a single party member that I don't like. Okay, but does she have song? She does have really nice cutscene where she sings in the opera house. Yes. I think there were at least 2 song performances, cutscenes with Juna in this game, right? I'm pretty sure. But her stage outfit is crazy. It's like the most ridiculous, like, Hatsune Miku wig you can imagine she has. Miss Juna is the Risei of this game, kinda. Well, yeah, actually kinda similar. Like... I see you. They're actually a little bit similar personality-wise as well. And she has the big shoujo eyes. She has a very interesting social link as well. Oh, honestly, they really nailed it with the characters here. Absolutely. Oh, nice. This is good. I've seen she has some crazy hair. Oh, you did? Okay, that's fun. That's fun.
What now?
Okay, maybe I can save up Basilio's MP for a little bit and get Juna in action so you can see how awesome she is. And her job at the moment is Persona Master. I think it's a reference. Oh, hello there, Kaizo. Enjoy the finale with Ino, everybody. I'll be lurking today again. Okay. Stay comfy. I might give you a very long stream to lurk to, so... Lady Juna! I love her. She's amazing. Alright. Let me try the red door first. Juna has huge sparkly eyes. She's so cute. It's their because there's many different races in this game. Juna's race, they all have nice, like, sparkly eyes, big sparkly eyes. Dude, I have no idea how to progress. We're just gonna... Oh, nice. Is that a progress?
Hey.
Brian having a stroke. Thank you so much, Bells. Oh, you got yourself Amazon Prime. Hells yeah. Thank you very, very much for the 29 months of your continuous Twitch support and wonderful friendship. Thank you. Guys, can you send in some hearts and hypes and hugs and chat for Bells for supporting us for such a long time. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Let's see where this is gonna take us. Is that their only trade? They look like Elda otherwise. They have a very, very nice trait. But it would be a little bit of a spoiler. So if you missed
Just take it.
Juna's social link. So if you want, I can tell you. But if you're planning to play Metaphor yourself, it's a really, really fun. It's a really fun cutscene, and like when you discover this fact, it's really, really cute and fun. So I can tell you, but only if you want to know.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you for the love.
On me, we go together.
Appreciate that very much, Bells.
It's up
Thank
to you now.
you. Enjoy the prime.
Master.
Persona Master.
Freeze over.
Oh, I want to be invited for that wedding.
Everyone is
Good,
counting on
good.
me.
Gotta invest a little bit then. No, I was just joking yesterday. Don't worry. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought, I was actually worried about it a bit. Like, I hope Bells didn't find it offensive or anything. That all I care is money or something. Not at all, okay. Just a bit of a gesture. I don't really banter that much. Like, I don't feel like banter is the greatest sense of humor or so, but sometimes it's just...
Let us clean up.
Sometimes I might have a nice flow when it comes to banter, so I'll just go with it. But then I'm worried, like, oh, what if they didn't find it fun?
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Frost.
So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Lady Juna.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
She's quite powerful.
Good. A clean victory.
If it's a new person, then maybe.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
No, I barely banter even with like people I know very well.
They saw
Uh-oh.
us.
Oh, what the heck? What is this? Okay, you know what? I don't want to risk it.
Now we strike.
You can do this.
Last
They
one.
felt like
Leave it to a professional,
That
eh?
was amazing, Heisman. This is just what I need.
A bit much, actually. I shall see to it that
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Love
job,
how
everybody.
their monsters chilling in appropriate distance from each
Would
other.
go. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
They have much more respect for each other than for me. This is just one floor. I will never finish this game. No, I am determined. We are finishing it today. I need this coffee. Just fill me up. I cannot really run past them because they're like teleporting, and if you know how in Persona games, right? If you're getting ambushed, that's it.
Let's push through.
If we take the offensive now,
That's really it. Like if you will get ambushed by these characters, by these enemies, it's really
Let my power
you're in a very, very bad spot.
give you the performance of a lifetime. Persona Master!
Weakness to lightning.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I can do this. I shall purify you.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
I will
weakness.
by this power. The magic seeds.
May this
I honestly
prove a
think
lesson.
that this song is the only song in the entire game.
Die!
I feel like I'm not listening to anything else but just this all the
I call
time.
upon a royal soul.
Man, it resists
This might be
every
no one here fights
freaking
alone.
We'll combine our strength.
every single magic. Gotta put Wicked soundtrack on and then
The shame.
every single day I wake up and I'm just like, me and Bok.
Heismay got knocked out.
I pray you're ready.
Gotta revive him.
My brain is just me and Bok
Power.
every single day.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Serve each other.
I walk a royal
Blah.
path.
There's like no honorable way of pronouncing his name. There's like,
May this prove a less trickster.
there's no way.
Some
People
healing
can
power.
sing it nicely. I've heard a rumor actually that Ariana Grande and Cynthia, they like rumors said they're going to actually perform their characters on Broadway Wicked starting like 2026, and I got excited. I was like,
What I need.
maybe this is a good moment to plan. Finally plan the Broadway trip. I wonder if this is just
Going for the weak spot.
Great job.
if this is just a rumor actually.
Something new.
Rise.
Nessa,
Yupa hit
oh
their
Nessa,
Let's stay calm.
Nessa,
Come forth, royal soul.
Nessa.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Still up?
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
This is just a regular fight. This guy is. I am very mad at him.
How's this?
I knew you'd.
They shouldn't put such an enemy as a regular guy.
Dodge, Juna.
In the dungeon.
Yupa, we gotta do something.
And Bog. Have you seen Wicked,
Watch
Yui?
yourself.
I'm not sure if you were interested in that.
No need to. Let's do this together. Maybe something else. I'll be
In that
fine.
musical before, because I wasn't.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my first
I wasn't. But it was absolutely musical and like
Much
visual experience.
Thank you.
The highest level experience. I don't think I can go through 3 hours in cinema, but I've seen it in the UK. Oh, that's nice. I'm jealous.
The magic seed.
I was sitting there like charmed. It was incredible experience. I highly recommend it.
We did it.
It passed so quickly, absolutely. There was not a single moment that felt stretched. No. I couldn't like stop just
They're gone.
looking and listening. The first second I started crying just because of people singing. Waiting for Netflix or something. Ah, that's totally fair. Absolutely.
I'm getting stronger.
I had a chance to go to IMAX, so man, my experience was out of this world. I love this. I love
learned
this
a new
movie so
ability.
much. when I think I've watched it like 2 weeks ago already, right? And like, every single day I wake up and I have the songs in my brain. No, I love it very much. I do recommend West End. I really want to go. There's gonna be a Polish version performance next year as well. So we're planning to see that.
What now?
And the West End, yeah, I honestly would like to go to Broadway, to be completely honest. So now my life's bucket list is to see the West End and Broadway, I suppose. I was thinking actually about like my life recently, and I'm like, okay, well, my biggest life's dream was to go to Japan, and I've done it a couple of times already, and I don't have a big life's dream anymore and like goal. So it's about time we found a new one. Actually, is it bad? Probably it's not bad, and it wasn't bad for many years, right? My first time in Japan was like 2017, and I've been feeling quite fulfilled ever since then, I suppose. So like my goal for this year, for example, is to get the driver's license. So that is gonna be like my yearly goal, and another life's goal, I think now, because of the Wicked obsession, I feel like I wanna just see the musical so much. So I'll be trying to reach that. Compared to what I went through with Dune, which is a couple of minutes shorter, it's super smooth. Oh, I don't even want to think about Dune. I was gonna be super brave, but I cried at the end. Yeah, I feel that. Is it bad though? That is a good question. What is your guys' approach towards this?
What now?
Hi there, Chaotic Rezo. Okay, I feel the mini boss approaching, so or not.
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
So I had to bring
Witness our secret technique.
Basilio back.
Let my power support.
Never really had big goals.
Greater heights.
To it that
Never
everyone is
big goals, no big dreams. I don't know how it feels, I suppose. I mean, it's been kind of my life for the past
rise. Oh, purifying
5 years or something. It was good. It's nice. But I definitely feel a little bit better if I have something to work towards. Like the entire thing with like moving to Japan, when that didn't work out, I was devastated. To the point where I didn't even like want to dream of any other goal after that.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
But yes, at this moment, I think, and what's pretty realistic
Please allow
is
me.
to
You hit their weakness.
pass the driver's
let's do
license.
Captain.
All right. Speak up.
Right in their weak spot.
May
I always
this
wanted a
go
flat, but it doesn't feel like a
Never
dream. It should be a
underestimate
basic
a fool.
commodity. I agree with that, though.
Witness our
Yes,
strength.
I agree with that. And it felt like a dream. Because a dream and like goal, it feels like it makes sense to keep dreaming and keep working towards it if you have idea that someday it will happen. But nowadays, when it comes to flats and your own apartments or houses, it just feels straight up impossible.
I have my methods.
So I feel like having a dream like
shall do my
owning a
best.
flat is like, it's kind of like, oh, it's useless to dream because that's never gonna happen.
Not this time.
That's how I feel.
I must do something.
Much thanks.
I'm really grateful for my mother that we have this apartment, but again, I don't think it will never feel like it's mine, and I like work towards getting it, so I will never have that satisfaction.
Forward.
Who should I beat down first?
I'm in my head, it all turns into goals. Something I got to do, and it stresses me out. I feel that.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Going to Disneyland was like my life dream as well. So when I finally went there, I felt incredibly like satisfied.
Beautiful dodge, high
Because as a kid, I begged and begged my parents to take me to Disneyland. And when I finally went there by myself, I was like, you did it. You did it.
I'll use what I must.
It's all thanks to your hard work that you fulfilled that dream. So I felt very, very happy
Then again, witness our secret technique.
when I
must a favor.
when I finally went there.
Cannot fall yet. I shall take a defensive stance.
Let's set it up.
Look here.
You hit their weakness.
Stay
That's
insane
your
in a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Here I go!
Do.
I love this.
Maybe the wild boar
do
does
this.
better damage. 2020 was a rough year.
Finale. Keep your energy
It
up,
was the
everyone.
worst for me, at least.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of.
Nice. Let's save up. And I'm just gonna quickly run towards the other part of the map because I thought there was like a little item over there, but I don't think I'm gonna be going through the doors because I'm afraid of getting lost. Of course he passes this way, goddammit, stupid enemies. I've actually been working an art project this year. I knew it would be tough, but I still underestimated just how tough it would be.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, big cosplay projects also kind of work like that as well. There's this one cosplayer that was making one costume for an entire year, and she finally finished it. Can't imagine how that must feel.
What now?
I mean, it took me 2 years to finish one prop, and I finally done it. It didn't feel real when I finally finished it. If it's tough, it's usually worth it. I totally agree. I agree. Is there something that raises MP? Who has that? Oh, my character. Okay, he needs it. Large HP recovery. Okay. MP is like incredibly important in this game. All right, I feel like there might be a boss here, so fingers crossed. It's exciting, right, Bells? I finally finished that prop. Just gonna get a little bit warmer and we can
Yep.
we can do this plant photo shoot together finally. Beta was actually like my first Genshin character that I felt like, oh my gosh, she looks so cool, I want to cosplay her. It took me such a long time to actually do that. Yay! Flowers! Yes, yes. I can sense the presence of the king's servant within. Is everyone okay? Is everyone ready? Maybe with flowers. Maybe we could go to Wrocław, to the Japanese garden. We could ask Yui to take pictures. Or Techno.
Let's do it.
Please do. Such a short trip to Wrocław nowadays. It's like literally from Poznań we can do it in one day. Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. But another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way.
Right.
Get ready.
Everybody has to say a line. Still sad that the Final Fantasy concert did not work and you did not visit. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. But they rescheduled. They actually rescheduled the concert for the July next year. So
Why, hello.
we're gonna come just a little
Even my
bit
school's
later.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Resistant blizzard. Okay. What about light? Resisting light. Okay, I hate that.
Be fortified.
Peril.
Thanks. I will fight with. We'll do this together.
Weak to piercing.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down?
opening, Captain.
Wait a sec. About bloody time.
Wait a sec.
Forward.
This is the boss music.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Front row is feeling intimidated. Uh-oh. Okay, but I don't have a chance to move to the back row.
Pass, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Oh my gosh, finally a dodge. Finally a dodge.
I'll figure something out.
Trickster. No, on me. We go together.
Defense up.
This
Should
doesn't
we use the
use what I
Kaja
must.
on it? Maybe.
How about this?
I'll take the rear. Ugh.
Let's take to the rear guard. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness.
Stay
That's
insane
your
in a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Let's split the bets.
Forward.
Hey,
still,
focus up,
damn it.
Basilio.
We lost 4 turns because they dodged. No way. Man, that's mean. I also low-key hate how the manga industry shows up and spits out artists who are literally killing themselves for their art. I'm afraid that's in
Don't let them gang up on you.
freaking every... I feel like it's in every single, like, art department. People just being used for their passion and for their love towards an art
Do my part.
or something.
Let's get on with it.
Charm.
Let my power support you. Behold, I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength.
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
it's
your
us.
opening, Captain.
Killing people's passion.
Use now, think later.
By
May this
working
book
them
now accept your fate. I have my
working
methods.
them out.
Basilio, they're
Let's do
stopping
this.
your attack power.
$66 MP.
Something
That's
else.
way too much
Samurai.
for just one.
I call the lightning.
Wow.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
let's
opening,
do this.
Captain.
Come in. Nah, follow my lead.
It's up to you now.
And people are definitely gonna be.
Be
Have I
not
ever
timid nor
told
arrogant.
you my story about applying for the CG project internship, La Mystica? Well, mind you, that was 10 years ago.
How's this?
That helps us out.
But I was supposed to
No,
You're
what's
in
your
go.
plan?
down.
So I went through like 5 or 6 stages, and I finally got invited to the interview at the office for the internship. It was for the public relations internship about the PR, etc. And I sat down, and first thing they say,
Hold back.
well, miss, we want to be upfront and say that although this is a paid internship, you won't be even able to pay for your monthly public transport ticket with it. And at that point, at that point, I was living in Krakow. I was like 24. I lived from my father's alimony, so I would have to move for 3 months to Warsaw to be able to, well, do the internship.
Slash.
And like, they just cut my wings so hard with this one sentence, with this first sentence, that I was like in shock, and I didn't really know how to carry on the interview
Please.
anymore. I was just so defeated. And I traveled to Warsaw to go and talk with them as well, which I just thought was complete waste of time.
Captain.
Could they be up front at stage 1? That would be amazing. So yeah, I got so excited. I got invited over there, etc.
All right.
But immediately,
You're out of here.
I just thought,
Let us clean up this mess.
what an awful company. They are looking for like fresh blood, and they don't even. Just pisses me off when I think about it.
Be
So
neither
unless,
timid
again,
nor arrogant.
unless you're willing to just spend lots of money that you don't have. I didn't want to get in debt. I didn't have rich parents that could, you know, pay for all of my expenses in Warsaw. So I was like, when they didn't
Let us
win, they
clean up
didn't
this mess.
pick me. I was actually relieved. I
Face me.
remember. So yeah, that was very, very sad. And I was just thinking like,
Are you prepared?
they're just using people's passion. They're just using people's passion for like free labor. I hope it's better now, because that was back in 2015. I really hope it's better now. They really just based, you know, everything on their like popularity and like, oh, people just want to work for us, so they will
Don't let them gang up on you.
they will just have zero respect for themselves and maybe go in debt or spend tons of money just to work for us. Badge. Sorry. I'm not super into what's happening in this fight.
Are items allowed?
I think I need Yufa anyway in this
The rest is up to you.
fight.
Captain,
You
you've been
take my
burned.
fullest
You'll
power.
take more damage this way,
Allow
so be
me.
I
careful.
owe you one. My thanks.
The amount they will not.
I shall
The
fight
amount they
as
will
the
pay
noble I
not
am.
being known up front is just so that companies can scam you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I put really so much
Give me your aid.
time and effort into going through those stages.
You can do this.
I had to like
Let's stay
fucking
calm.
write them essays in English and Polish.
Let's go.
It was so weird for a
The
PR
flight's
job.
edge.
Bloody hell.
Probably wasn't 5 stages, but more like 3, and I think 4th one was
Your attack power
that
is
interview over there.
About bloody time.
Let's do this.
right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Everyone is counting on me.
Save ya!
Perhaps this will be too strong. Please.
Captain,
In the
your
net. Are you
attack has been
prepared?
weakened.
Need to get rid
I'm
of
all
this
prepared.
guy quick.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
There's no good companies, and the more popular companies, they will scam you even more. I feel.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I love this pass.
Let my power support you.
Right in their weak spot.
Will I ever
I
finish
shall do
this
my souls of kings. Give me
this
strength.
enemy?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I still have to go through God knows how much of this
Basilio,
dungeon, and I'm
Captain,
out
your
of
attack
mana.
power.
Totally out
Let's
of
try
mana.
this.
Such a mana
Let's stay calm.
heavy.
No. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Game, I tell ya.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Let's get Hulkenberg in here.
Stay
Your attack
insane.
power is weakened.
Let's do this.
Because she fights with her HP.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected. Now is the time to defend.
Hello there, Adam. I'm not sure if I've been able to tell you hello. We had quite of a heated conversation about companies using people for their passion.
Basilio, nice dodge.
I also remember when I was at the end of my studies, I thought I'm gonna be like organizing or like helping organizing gaming events and such. So I was like doing a lot of volunteer work
Let's go.
because there was just absolutely no way you could get into the event organization without just doing tons of volunteer work and like meeting the right people first. But after like 5th or 6th event, I was like, I cannot continue working for no money.
I'll
This
cut
is just.
A tough one.
I'm ready whenever.
I specifically remember also
Something else.
getting like cold. We got like one meal during the event after like the whole day of working, and it was all cold, and I think that was it for me.
This one.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Like, why am I doing this?
Even my strength.
Why am
will
I
wound
doing
it.
this?
I'd rather refrain for now.
A pugilist as the point of a sword.
Let's stay calm. Forward. Still up.
Who should I
Getting
beat
people to
down
work for
first?
free is the height of scumbaggery. Yeah. It's like, well, you
They're still
wanna
breathing.
work around video games, right? So you're gonna do this. And you know that on MySpace, for the volunteering, there was like 10 other people that
I
would
shall
do
take
that
a
for free.
defensive stance.
Like
everyone all right?
students and like teenagers stuff.
Power of heroes.
I used to want to get into gaming, but I had no real plan or drive.
What you think?
he ended up in a pretty good place, so I think that's all that happens for a reason.
Stronger.
Yeah, after
better
that
and stronger.
interview with CD Projekt, I was just like fully focused on streaming. I'm like, I like to do this. I think I'm good at this. If this is not gonna work out, then I don't know. Fortunately, it worked out.
Right then.
Proper boss, job done.
However,
Odd. Were each statue a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Lewis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Lewis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for?
See.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then, let's get
I
smashing.
wanted to say,
You would, Andrzej. Bonk it. Bonk it.
All right.
I was recommended to change majors, so I did. It worked out in the sense that I found something else I enjoyed, but I still don't have a job in that field. That was the biggest scam us millennials fell for. Getting a major. This shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
That voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard? Is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Oh, I don't think I've been fighting against this guy.
Indeed.
Roger. It's almost as amazing name as Andrzej. So, what if we do choose to support Count Louis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. Oh my gosh. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideal veer closest to theirs. Count Louis is offering freedom of a kind to revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but... Revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, and waters all run red with blood. The post-war generational inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
Do you?
Oh yeah, thank you for that. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Louis. I want him to best me. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think all Mr. Goddard got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Life's work. It's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
Oh. Wait. Lives work. It's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to the nightmare of a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all, is it his sexiness? Because, same. After all, my speeches as a candidate, honestly, and my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself. Man, Louis is so cool. I'm never rooting for a villain, but Louis is different. I could fix him. Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that's a lot's family seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Andrzej. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. We must finish this fucking game. Oh, we're getting close! Ah, the melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. Is it possible something may have changed? Let's see for ourselves. We're getting closer. Finishing this dungeon at least, I feel.
Stop getting in the way.
Ah, I need to grab another cup of coffee. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. On this floor. How many more floors do we have in this dungeon, Atlas? Please. Please.
Nice. That's a relief.
How many floors, though? How many floors? I can't really afford to go out and retrieve, like, my mana, which really, really sucks. I do have some items, but I just need to somehow make it towards the end. This is gonna be like Tartarus, 200 freaking floors, and the giant maze-like floors every single time.
Let's go.
I cannot leave. I cannot like afford to leave because I don't have a time in the day for it anymore.
What now?
I gave them the equipment that they get medium MP recovery. I think I'm gonna get Hulkenberg in a team for now. Because she is using HP. I'll try to regenerate MP for the rest somehow. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. And Persona 3 Portable, the Persona 3 Portable finale also took us like 12 hours, wasn't it? Or 13 hours? Man, I remember there was like 13 phases of that last boss. It was terrible.
I don't like this.
What's with this place? The magla's so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Glad that I saved. Seems as though we're trapped inside. Man, we were on like the 3rd floor of this castle. Why the music cannot change? It might be designed to just make you go crazy. It's literally a minute loop all over again. Oi, the way's out blocked? Is this another bloody trap? Oh my gosh.
Look.
When I played P3P, I did so having played the previous 2 versions of the game, so I was prepared for that fight.
But then...
Well, good for you. I wasn't.
Hurry!
Hurry!
What? 5 minutes?
No problem.
We attack as
Now,
one.
Seriously?
Everyone, go!
Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
Last one.
Down, Heisman! You're like a one-man army! Smooth finish!
But do you remember
Great
your
work,
first
everyone.
experience, La Mystica?
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We've been made.
We got
Such an elegant fighter.
Should I grab the items? Do you think? They don't auto-save, right? I feel like I can deal. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. But...
we got amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
I knew we could count on you.
Not sure if I should. Whoa, keep going. I'm greedy for the items.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm actually not sure what is the objective. Get rid of the Magla crystals, or
How's that? Let's push through. I'm right here.
I don't like this.
destroy the addition? No. Does anyone know what I have to do? No, Icos. Today is the finale. I don't care how long we'll have to stream, but I'm finishing this game today.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I knew I could count on you. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Watch out! Great
All right, let's push through. Incoming.
Is that all?
What?
You was really hurting!
Full yet.
Someone... Yeah! You was hurt bad.
Witness our strength.
Can we get her some healing?
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strengths.
Eh,
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Please. Tremble before me!
I won't let you.
They'll need more than this.
I'm really trying to keep cool, but
There's not too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
everyone fucking died. You must be kidding me.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray. Trivial.
I'll be probably losing my mind many times today, but
Repay this favor.
everybody, it's all gonna be good. I just need to finish this game. It ends today. It ends today.
We'll do this together. Maybe
Please,
there's a
please
better. The next one's yours.
keep me your company.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right
May
in their
the
weak
hidden
spot.
are.
But yeah, I think I'll have to do it all over again anyway.
One left.
Heisman.
A halfway decent
You're like a
result.
one-man army. He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
How about you shut up, Gallica?
That takes
Come on.
care of the crystal, I believe.
Draw steel. Spotted. That's the way.
All right, come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
No, the timer didn't stop. What does that mean? It's still spawning from somewhere.
Looks like it.
Where is it spawning from, everybody?
Ah! We've been made.
Look.
Let's push through.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Is that all?
These characters.
Captain, they've slowed
Seeing
us
the
down.
end of these characters' story is like the only thing that keeps me
I must
like
concentrate.
playing this game.
Yeah, you fight
I
your
would
weakness.
Let's stay calm. I'm
fucking
all prepared.
throw it away hours ago.
Oh,
Damn it. Will you?
Who thought this is a good idea? It's about the grind, not about the friends we made along the way. I did the grind though, I did the grind.
hurry!
But adding like 5 minutes for...
Incoming.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It is going to be okay. I'll finish it today. And the pain will go away. The pain will go away.
What now?
Let's try with the Elemental Master.
Well then.
Had a moment like this in Tales of Zestiria when I knew that the game was flat out refusing to tell me anything about the story. I actually dropped Zestiria. I remember back in the day. Actually.
Let's go.
I think I've only haven't dropped 2 Tales of games. Everything else I dropped, they were way too
What now?
stretched in the middle. Paused the game and walked out of the room. Yeah, I had like that when I played Final Fantasy X for the first time as well. Whenever I beat me up, I just closed the console and I didn't open it for like a month. Alright, but let me just save again.
Well then.
I just really want to, yeah, finish. Let's see how the game finishes.
Let's go.
This difficulty is just really unnecessary at this point. But yeah, I guess this dungeon was not designed for you to go through one day. So that's my bad for leaving it at the end,
I don't
but
like the
just wanted to have one finale stream. Put it down for 3 years, you know, that's how mad it made me.
What now?
no problem.
No way.
Stop us.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Why there's no synthesis available?
Not now.
Why? I have Trickster and the Savior. Why?
I stand ready.
If we all work together.
What happened to Euphas and Haze Maze? Do I need 3 people for it?
Great work,
Oh,
everyone.
okay. I need the print.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's the end of me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Look,
Sorry for getting mad, man, but I just really wanna finish it, and I have to hit these characters. I have to hit enemies 20 times before killing them, and they one-shot me. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired of this game. I don't want to play it. I just want to finish it.
What now?
This is just so silly. No, you don't understand, Tails. I don't want any more day in this game. I don't want to stream it any more. I want to finish it. So I want to finish it and forget about it.
I don't like.
But I understand. Thank you. I want to finish it. I don't want to stream it anymore. I've played it for 140 hours.
You want this game?
I want to finish
Won't
it.
stop us.
I want to finish it. This is the last dungeon. This is the final fight. I just want to finish it. But yeah, adding like a time, 5 minutes to fight with so many enemies.
What now?
I don't know who thought this is a great idea. Well, I can also just lower the difficulty as well, but that probably is not going to change the timer. And I've been playing on normal difficulty from the beginning, so this really shouldn't... I have good matchups. This is all just a problem of being one-shotted.
No problem. No problem.
And just the sheer amount of enemies.
Come on.
And that I have to hit them so many times
Give us all we got.
before getting into this.
Witness our strength.
Let my power support.
into this turn-based mode, I have to hit them so many times, and they can hit me once to get the ambush. I can't remember Tales of Arise, the final dungeon. I remember it was definitely better experience than Berseria, that's for sure. The finales, I don't know why developers does it like that, but like the finales of the games always just make me so stressed. It's like you've been playing through over 100 hours of the game. I know it's like the final dungeon and everything, but I feel like my character are prepared and everything. And they just put those ridiculous missions and ridiculous fights just to stretch your game even more.
That'll do it.
Watch out!
This won't stop us.
A blunder.
Take this!
Witness our strength.
Let's do this!
Commendable bearing.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
New enemies! More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3 enemies
Let us
left!
hidden
We can
are.
do this!
We'll combine our strength!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall do my best. I can do this. I shall purify.
2 more remain!
You're
Amazing!
getting better,
Let's stay
girl.
calm. Prince! Light!
Yes, Stalios, yes. I was at the last crystal on my first try,
Smooth finish.
and timer
Great
ran
work,
out.
everyone.
And they are bombarding you with enemies that ambush you, that one-shots you. Do you see this?
They'll need more than this.
Too slow.
And it takes 30 seconds or more just to get through all of their turns.
Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Formidable indeed.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I'm all prepared. No. Prince! Flare!
Took what? A minute, right? A minute.
Come on, more of them? 3
And
enemies
you
left.
have to
Do I over
defeat all of the crystals that just keep on spawning enemies. Keep on spawning enemies. Keep on spawning enemies.
We'll do this together! I won't hold back!
And one ambush got me stuck on a fight for a minute. And you have 5 minutes to defeat 4 crystals.
Not bad at
Power can be so intoxicating.
Hurry.
Brace yourselves!
The entire room filled with their attacks.
Strong.
collapse! Someone heal him fast! He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
I pray you're ready. Healing
I shall
power.
repay this favor tenfold.
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness!
No, there's no way I'm gonna
Confident, Captain.
Too close.
survive
You think
this.
yourself equal to it? You won't escape.
This is really hurting!
Yeah, I don't care. I'm changing to easy after this. If the game allows me, because of course it is not a given that it will allow me to do that.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Gallica, no. Gallica is the most annoying, useless character in a video game history.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I wish I could get her out of the game and strangle her.
Foes roam the area still.
Sorry, I'm very aggressive, huh?
This. We got We got this.
They're onto us.
I don't know, am I doing this? There's only minutes. Do you see the sheer amount of enemies? There's like... This is impossible to do within 5 minutes. You know how this could be simply solvable? Just every time you defeat the crystal, get the minute back. I don't know, something like that.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Something like that, man.
We've been made.
Of course, if when I get hit, I'm also locked for like 5 seconds.
You won't escape!
They've noticed us.
All right.
Come on!
Too slow!
Hurry.
Wait, did I... What? This is not the end?
What now?
Where is the last crystal? Which one I missed? I went up.
Oh, good.
I went to both sides.
Oh.
I went to both sides and to both doors.
Damn it.
Didn't I?
Will you? What now?
I'm gonna go kill myself. I'll be right back, guys. Jesus, this is weird. Can I... I just for this moment because I'm done. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, guys. It's my first time doing this.
What now?
I thought 4, but nothing happened after I defeated 4 crystals. So, yeah, I don't know.
Hurry.
Smash it!
Look.
You won't escape!
I don't like this.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Watch out!
All right, how's that?
Right there!
Too slow!
It's like, what, do you have a minute for a crystal? I don't know.
No problem, no problem!
Now! We
like
must
we can-
strike
But with that many enemies...
witness our strength!
Let my power support you.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Shut up, Gallica. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
That'll do it.
Hurry! No. Looks like they found us.
Think that's the last of them.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I don't know where possibly might be that fifth crystal.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I was just so stressed and nervous that I thought I got through all of them, but I didn't.
Oh, that's lovely. Look.
Because I had to also repeat this so many times.
Let's push through. Nice move, Captain.
Switch, everyone, go!
Witness our secret technique!
Let my tower support you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
I mostly had a good experience with this game, so I don't want this last like 20 hours just to
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
erase that good experience. I feel always very guilty, you know, on the stream, not doing well, lowering the difficulty. It's a lot of stress, a lot of pressure. So I would really appreciate some support in that, you know?
Onward.
No, because why is it designed that
I
way?
say take it with you.
If not only to piss you off. I'm judging myself. That's the worst, you know? Judging myself. No, to be completely honest, I just am really tired of this game. Just really tired of this game. So you have to just forgive me for being emotional.
Let's go.
Because I sat here today, right, with the attitude that I'm tired. I just want to be done with it. I don't want to play it, and yeah, it shows. I mean, I want and don't want to play it. It's pretty weird. Because I you know, I look at these characters and I really like them. I really like them. I really like the story in this game. But why do they make it so unnecessarily, like, stretched and difficult? I don't understand that. I'll just get it out of my system and be good. I agree, some of the RPGs do drag. Yeah. Let's not forget the Sephiroth fight. That was really really bad for me mentally. Okay, this music is not gonna be super comfy, but I do need to take a break. So just give me a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry again.
Bang, bang, bang. 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 Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, hi, hello. Thank you so much for your patience during the break, everybody. I calmed down a little bit and got myself some more coffee, so we can continue. Hopefully, everything's gonna be okay from now on. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Noma Jim. Your kindness knows no bounds, friendo. Thank you so much. Carrying the channel on your back. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Whew.
I'm getting stronger.
Enjoy the emotes, everybody.
I see. Fascinating.
Just had a little mental breakdown. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but you know how much I appreciate you, right, Noma Jim?
Of course.
Is having a rough day. So even more, I appreciate the support.
I'll do it.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I'm getting
so much
stronger.
experience just to get to one skill. Takes a lot. Takes a lot.
To greater heights.
Whew.
What now?
Let's continue. Thank you for the hugs, Ruben.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
This was really unnecessarily intense.
What now?
Ready?
The King's Servant should be up ahead. Ready, everyone?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Look,
We found it, the King's Servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it's only a matter of feeling the Guardian. Right, let's get this over with.
Ready.
Brace yourselves, it's coming at us. Harrell.
I'll use what I must.
Okay.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Just behold this power. Frost!
You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
shall
let
do
up
my
now,
best to
Yuna.
combine our powers. I pray you're ready. Sharpen the
I feel like Savior should have some more
Stay calm.
buffs as well in their skill set.
Hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening,
It's more of a trickster
Nothing personal.
line.
Sorry.
Debuffs and
Why,
buffs.
hello there, treasure.
Persona Master! To the back! Here I go! Freeze!
Girls are really into this. You know what? An Argentinian YouTuber I watch brought his Polish girlfriend to holidays to Argentina, and she's loving our food. Nice.
Vitus power.
That's awesome. That's really awesome. I actually haven't. I don't know much about Argentinian food.
Time for my
I have
grand
absolutely no idea what sort of kitchen you guys have. I should get a bit more interested.
watch me! Freeze over!
Glad they like it.
Weakness.
You want to visit Argentina, Oleg?
Take my fullest power.
It wasn't on my bucket list, but if the food's good, maybe we should.
Weakness.
Food, we could have some nice like little South America trip.
I see your game.
I wonder if it's possible. Would it be possible to travel
This guard is down.
across many countries, like a couple of countries in South America?
Ice.
I know Messi.
Their weakness.
May this prove a
That's your
lesson.
opening, Captain.
Premium guide.
Trickstar.
Thank you so much.
How about this?
I don't doubt that for sure. You guys can expect the same premium treatment if you ever decide to visit Poland, you guys.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My head is full of Messi. What is like the must eat in Argentinian food?
Be
Cuisine.
neither timid nor. I have my methods.
Behold this power!
Empanadas.
Everyone is
Oh, so
counting
you are a little bit more knowledgeable about Argentinian food then. Alfajores? Oh, I think I've heard about that one for sure. Zibalba Road. That meant something. I remember it from the Road to El Dorado, Zibalba. You guys remember that? Ruben, maybe you know a bit more. Because I think it's the South American mythology, isn't it? I didn't get to go to Argentina in military, but I did see Peru and Chile. I definitely would like to go to Mexico out of all of the Southern American countries. Peru sounds nice as well, because you're south this little colorful poncho, and they have those colorful hills.
Good. Tis done.
Argentina sounds interesting as well,
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall
especially if there is nice food over there.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Alfajores are similar to pierogi? Turns out many countries have like a version of a pierogi out there. Pierogi can be sweet, but most of the pierogi we usually eat pierogi savories. Like a savory dish.
Damn.
God, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Louis responsible for that monster just now too? It's hard to imagine Louis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here. Either Louis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Oh, Mexico is technically North America? Oh, okay, sorry for the mistake then. I was pretty sure it's in Southern America as well. My bad, my bad. Let's bust the place up. Let's not. That's one down. Hey, how many more? I hear something again. It's a voice more familiar.
But this is...
Sounds like... Well, we wouldn't know because there weren't voice lines for like last 10 hours.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers, residents of our homeland, Ethria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see what the magla which stagnate as the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Andrzej.
We haven't much time.
Villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Andrzej did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated throughout his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now it is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Mexican people are so
Just as I
kind.
thought.
Yeah, the ones I know, they've been like peak people as well. Yatsi and Kelly. I think those are the all Mexican people I know, but they are amazing, both of them. I've no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Danny. It seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Andrzej. It is not about the friends we made along the way. It's all about the grind. I can feel the emotions of the people of Edria. Number 8.
We've done it!
With this, we've defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the circus should have receded. And let's go check it out. Okay, we're on the 8th spot now. So there is a chance there's only one floor left. Inochi bless. Inochi bless.
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have my faith.
Look!
I can hear their voices. We've done it, now we are able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
This was all a test. This was definitely all a test. That's my prediction. Lewis is just testing us. If we can both bring the gods together down. And that's gonna be more. If Persona games taught me anything, this is exactly what the scenario is gonna go. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louise. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you would like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flay about a little longer, won't you? You find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Lewis's voice faded away. As ever, Lewis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I wish I was as calm as Louise. Unfortunately, I got born as oversensitive, emotional introvert. I didn't get a good shuffle when it comes to personality traits. I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat that he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flay about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There is only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. One last floor, please. Please?
Got a moment?
Andrzej, is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Finally, some plot.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
As per usual, always the problem are the old people on the powerful position.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
You can teleport like that? Could?
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Nie, chyba nie, bez.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
Za mało Polaków ogląda, żeby robić żarty o rutynie skorpienie. Chyba niestety.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits.
Please do.
I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Yeah, Stroll tells how it is. Like, he's bold. I appreciate that. You're the real one, Stroll. And Hulkenberg is like that doting. Like, no, nothing can happen to my highness. Yeah, that king was pretty useless and sort of evil from the beginning of this entire game. If these memories are hand-baked, then do they not come off as excuses? They definitely do. They definitely do. I wonder what King is trying to prove us. Like, oh, I was actually just depressed. I couldn't do anything. King is sad because Fortin played him like a fiddle. Yeah, but he already knows that he has no more power. So he's definitely feeling defeated.
Just take it.
And this is what happened in the past, right? So maybe he's just trying to show us, like, listen, I was a useless king. It will definitely all come together, for sure.
All right.
Well then.
Yeah, one more floor, guys. So it looks like it's gonna take me 4 or... no. like 6 hours just to get to the end of the dungeon. Oh, man. No, I'll do it. I'll finish this game today.
Let's go.
I'll do it. I hope I saved. Pharaoh's Revenge. Oh, the travel time. I was like, wait, where your conversation starts, where's the context, and I try to look for it. And you guys are just talking about diarrhea. It's good. Sit yourself, sit yourself. I need that lighthearted conversation to make through the day today. Past here is... What's wrong, Andre? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Yeah, could you guys send in some hearts and like a little bit more hype and chat for Nomad Jim? He all made that today's stream worth it, and your company as well, guys. So hype for everybody in chat. Thank you for holding my hand and helping me mentally to finish this game. After we're done with this, I'm just gonna chill and cozy with Final Fantasy 14, and I plan on picking up Okami next week. So I really want to finish this chapter. So thank you for your support and company. Thank you again for keeping me sane.
Onward.
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Another vision, Your Highness? Galaga should be more respectful. The first thing I do as a king is strangle... I don't know, execute her.
This place.
I really want to see Okami gameplay. We'll join you next Friday. I'm back home for Christmas. Sure, of course. Okami is ridiculously discounted right now on Switch and on Steam. It costs like 5 zloty. So if you guys haven't played it, I really recommend getting it. It's peak game. And because there's a sequel coming up, and I've been thinking of replaying that game even before the sequel was announced. But for 23 zloty? What? Oh, it was 5 euros. Okay, sorry. It was 5 euros on Switch. That's why I was like 5. Excuse me. I've done that mistake before. 23 for PC. But Switch was 5 euros when I checked yesterday. I was checking it yesterday. It was 5 euros on Nintendo Switch. But it's like minus 75% at the moment. And this game is incredible. So big recommendation from me. Yes, 5. See, that's why I had 5 in my brain. Sorry for mixing up the currencies. You can have the God Doggy for 5 Dora. So right, I'm very excited for the Okami sequel, and it's a very cozy game as well. So I thought maybe we can play it a little bit till the end of the year, mixed with Final Fantasy 14. Big recommendation. It's a wonderful game. It's one of the most important games of my life. It's like one of my tops as well, top 5 games ever. So it's really good offer right now, minus 75%. Go for it. And we're gonna be ready for the sequel. I do own it on PS4, but I'm also contemplating about getting it on Switch. Because it's just such a great game. Did I show you my Doge Okami shirt? No, I didn't. Share it on Discord, please. Alright, back to the cutscene, because we can't afford to keep this cutscenes. I want to finish this game someday.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince.
Plots.
And tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Oh, hokey.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Ah, this guy again. Oh, nice heals! I never noticed.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Slay. Oh, he's moving like the Yakuza. Ooh, something happened in your arm.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness
That is not
how
Slay.
I've ascended to even greater heights.
But nice shoes.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
This looks really painful.
Zoba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
It's gonna be really embarrassing if we're going to beat him up again. He literally mutated himself to have power, but we're gonna slap him. Slap him silly. I like dogos. I want to join the dogo hype. The Okami is one of the greatest games of all time. You'll so enjoy it. And it's full of Japanese mythology, and the music is just peak. It has my favorite video game soundtrack, so I can't wait to hear what you think about it, actually.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground.
Don't yell at me, please.
With this
I'm
power
sensitive.
I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Oh boy, here we go.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile!
I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
He has so much more teeth to take care of, by the way.
Hear my prayer.
Why would you mutate yourself like that?
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Galaga asking important questions. Should we try and steal from him? Can you guys Google if he has anything nice to steal?
How about this?
give you Persona Master! Raging Fire!
His dignity. The accent is uncanny.
Has no room for the lights of
Give
here.
me strength!
It's not that bad. Didn't Basilio have like worse accents?
you!
Why won't you shut up and die?
Please allow me.
No holding back.
I actually thought the accent depends on where or like what tribe the person is.
May this prove
But I think it actually doesn't really make any sense. I think the characters just have accents and that's it.
This.
Why, hello there.
Energy incense. Alright.
What the? Did he just transform?
It's Eren!
Watch me!
Okay, from all of the talking that he's done, I thought it's gonna be bigger damage. But it was just like 90. So maybe it's not gonna be too difficult. Again, it's gonna be so embarrassing for him, don't you think? Like,
For victory!
it's gonna be so embarrassing. All this talk. And we're just gonna slap him silly.
Our world has no room for the likes of here.
Health and energy incense. Okay, I'm gonna keep on stealing. Thank you, Ruben.
This is it.
Limitless magma flows.
Okay, the magic is not amazing against this form now.
Trickster. I have my methods.
So let's remove our magicians.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
I thought I am Luis's enthusiast, but no one beats Zorba at simping. No one beats Zorba at simping.
Let us switch!
I got this.
He spawned a whole ribcage as a shield. Told you it's Eren Yeager.
Still up? We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless magma flows through me.
Okay.
The captain's on his last legs.
So physical damage is also not recommended here.
We stand together. Not this skill. With blade in hand. A mystic shield.
Oops.
Can you help?
I thought.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Strength buffs. Wait, it doesn't show that the repel slash. Why does it show?
Something else.
Oh, gotta get going. Thank you so much for your support, Bells.
Oh, awesome.
Sad you have
souls,
to
do your
keep.
thing.
You have to go, but.
Let's clean you up.
Let's go. Hold on.
We will miss you, but enjoy the rest of your day.
Let's try this.
We'll miss you.
It's out in the open! Quick! We've got to seize our chance!
Die!
You'll find more time to hang out. I'm sure we're gonna be here a little bit while longer.
Nothing personal.
Nope. Nothing but empty pockets.
With a single fist, I shall come. Pierce through them.
Was that your best?
Hold yourself together!
I'm ready when. Destroyer! Too bright for ya!
Fear me!
Someone's playing it safe. We've got to choose
No,
our
not the
next move
shift
carefully.
again.
I won't hold back. Better be. We'll do this together.
Royal
Sword.
Sword.
Be neither I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
With a single fist, oh, power of heroes! Perhaps not with blade in hand! Shatter!
He countered? We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Yes.
Why does it show me that I shouldn't use strike? I kind of don't get it.
Limitless magla flows.
Usually if there is a repel, there's this X symbol.
Down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Destroyer! Let's clean you up!
Our world has
Let's
no
go.
room for the likes of you.
We're not out of this yet.
Our
May
world.
this prove and face me. How about this?
Hulky's fine. Hulky's fine.
Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
2 times heat razor? Seriously?
Come! I will protect you!
Much thanks.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Gotta stay calm.
Yeah, I need to use the Kaja first.
Our world has no room for the likes
Is there
of
another
you.
way? Ready for impact.
May now accept your fate.
But I feel like he's just going to buff himself
I
again.
have my methods.
I don't want to lose turns, you
Be
know?
open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
That man's is so Scottish.
Only a flesh
Is he? I mean, I am having troubles understanding what he's saying, so you might be right.
For all that we strive for!
You might
Not
be
now.
right.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Behold my power!
I hope for a peaceful conclusion with the game, everyone. Have a nice rest of the day. Good
I
luck.
am
Good
meant
luck.
for his world. My new form.
Have a wonderful rest of your day yourself. Thank you for the company. And thank you so much for your patience and understanding.
All right. Too bright for ya.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Freeze.
During my little mental breakdown.
All who oppose Lord Louise shall die. Refuse to die yet.
We've got to heal up.
Didn't I have Tetraca?
We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Did
He's
that
gone full monster now,
Sky?
hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea. But I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
Really, Gallica for the first time in like 100 hours. He's gonna do something useful.
You got it.
Sneaking through his ribs.
There
Ew.
you go. I'll crush you like the bug you are.
Oh, do that, Zorba, actually.
Yeah, he's pretty mad.
Oh, power of kings.
Actually, Zorba, please do it. I would actually love it. Please crush
How
her.
about this?
I'm so mean. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys.
This won't do. Pugilist!
Why did the Trakan didn't work? That's interesting. He used that sight attack while I had 2 Tetrakans on people. And he kind of ignored it.
Stay insane in a fight. Follow my lead.
Maybe it
That wouldn't do this.
actually...
Here I go.
It was like a magic attack?
Let's clean you up.
This'll do.
Gallica actually doing something.
Thanks.
Not just yelling for people to do something. This one. I have Tetrakan on.
Lord Louise shall die.
This is not a physical damage? Weird. Pretty weird,
Trickster.
you ask me.
I have my methods.
It may be almighty.
Our world
Definitely
has no room
looks...
for the likes of you.
It looks like the physical damage, right? But
Why won't you shut up and die?
Someone get him healed up.
must be like you're saying. All right, I might actually bring back Yufa for all
Quite a
this.
boon.
I'm obliged.
Die!
You.
Now
Stop
that's
flailing!
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ba-ba. Maybe let's remove Haze May for now.
I can do this.
Hang in there.
That helped.
Thank you.
That's much better.
With a single, let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Who should I beat down? All right.
This Radiant Crusher is pretty good.
About bloody time.
Something that has less MP
It's up
maybe.
to you now.
You stood that? Hey.
Hey.
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
Ah, shit! I don't like the soul scream.
Die!
My job just posted while I'm working today, so I should get going now.
Stay right there. Just playing it safe.
Ah,
We've
good
gotta choose our
luck,
next
good
move
luck.
carefully.
Namaste.
It
I
might
wish I
send him
could
into
keep
another
you.
rage. You got it.
But I understand. Work's work. Good luck. We're almost at the weekend, so.
Fairy! Where do you go?
Yufa's really mad.
So take care over there, right? Take care.
Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
A tough one.
Oh.
I will not forgive you.
Enemies
Not bad.
of Lord Luis.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
I was hoping for some more damage there.
Only a flesh
It's really
wound.
hurting.
Oh, Yufa might not survive this.
Someone help her.
That's okay, that's okay.
Yufa's down.
Let's go.
We gotta
I
help
want her
her.
to get experience, so let's
I rejoin the fray.
get her here.
Enemies
Victory. She needs help.
Lord Luis.
Divine punishment. right. Good luck, you got this. Ooh, this is cool animation. Kind of like a 3D slash 2D, 3D animation.
Not again! Lord Luis!
Get fucked. Really? The mission with the crystals and timed mission was more difficult than this. It's crazy. All this talking just to have him get him spanked again. But I gotta applaud him for not giving up. I mean, this was the 5th time, I think, I slapped him. Whoa! Look at that EXP!
I really do have a knack for this.
Good.
Not bad at all.
Oh boy.
Marvelous.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I knew I could do it.
Use having magic fire damage to all enemies. Removes target's buffs effect. Ooh, that's a nice skill. Alright, Juna. The Persona Master has like insane magic
Damn it.
stats.
Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
I don't even feel bad for him. Why does this world keep rejecting me? I mean, because maybe you're just choosing a wrong path, you know, all the time.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you
Incredible
have pledged it to
simping.
the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world
But I
doesn't
mean,
have
it's
much
Luis.
longer.
I don't blame him.
I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their
I
decision.
hope, Alec.
You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
What? I mean, he would die anyway, right?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Yeah, we have
Was it
things
really
to do.
Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all
He
a
was
fallacy
a
in the end.
a fallacy?
high quality simp.
You suppose all that business about equality is just
Wish
a
I had that
smokescreen?
sort of followers.
His
Absolutely.
ambitions are just dead selfish. I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it. I tell you, Luis is a good guy. I haven't been cheering for the villain. No, the game really wants me to hate him, but I feel there must be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
I think.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last
I have a
statue is
theory.
close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
I have a theory. I feel like Luis also is in contact of Moore, and Moore is probably testing like both of us to join his utopia. So he wants to be the chosen one to live in a new world that like Moore promised him. It might be something like that. And it might be that at the end, we're also gonna have the choice to live in a new world and then like new utopian world of Luis and Moore, or go against both of them for the sake of, well, this world and us being king here. That's my theory. And I sort of want to live happily ever after with Luis, so maybe that's not gonna be bad for us. Luis wants to leak Persona 6 trailers. What if this new utopia is the Persona 6 world? The utopia is Japan. I feel like Japanese are arrogant enough to do this. Like, yes, our country is the utopia. This is the last statue, right? Because you know how they've been like showing glimpses of like Tokyo, right? This is the last statue, right? Yes, this is the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos.
But
what's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? First time in politics, Juno? That may not be their best, or sorry, intended use. Indeed, Louis may have twisted them for his own needs.
So.
And all that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he would not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Louis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Please destroy it. Oh boy. This surely is the end of the dungeon. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Voices! I hear them again! This one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Gonna be the crier.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Oops! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I mean, of course he jumped out. I don't know what I was expecting. The cat spilled the borscht. Merry Christmas. Not my borscht. Such a waste. Ugh. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, he jumped from the castle in the sky, so yeah, that makes sense, but I'm still a little disturbed.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Whoa!
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face.
Wow.
Is this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
I mean, everybody came back to life because of Zorba. Now he's dead, so I don't think he can bring himself to life, actually.
Was one of the Count's most loyal men.
Failing hundreds of meters and still being in one piece. He wasn't exactly in one piece after he turned into a monster, but yeah, you got a point there.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these
No,
monsters.
Luis.
He's bloody well mass-producing
I'm just
them.
painting him bad.
There's
He's
even
not
evidence
bad.
he's giving them orders to attack.
I can fix him.
We're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
Oh,
Is
details.
that the king you want?
Details,
No,
details.
lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
Yes.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation?
These guys are finally out of their cave.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change
Sniffer?
in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Smells like pogfish.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Are we top 1 now? Please, for the first time! No. Still bested by Luis.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
So, the entire population of Royal Capital, the Grand Trad, was 2 people because we got 2 supporters. Luis, I miss you!
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible
He's a good boy.
for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne.
Let's go.
With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Scared.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
His voice has fallen silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it
He
won't
can yell.
matter who the new king
I'm
is.
fine with that.
Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Definitely the final battle. For real, everybody. Right?
What now?
For real this time. Surely Atlas will allow me to get my mana back somehow before the final battle after a hell of a long dungeon. For sure. They won't.
What now?
Let's go, my team. Let's not forget to use all of our items.
I learned a new ability.
Still no god in sign. It's gonna be more. I've been telling that for like the past
I'm getting stronger.
I don't know, 50 hours of this game. He's fishy. He's fishy and definitely definitely he's gonna be the final god. The god the final enemy. That's what I think. We'll see my predictions.
All right.
Are gonna be true.
All right. All right.
What would be nice here? Warcry, maybe? charge. Maybe charge.
All right.
Maybe I should level up more of her. Of her healer. Okay. Some MP back for us, just in case. Actually some more MP for... Basilio has the revitalization now, but just to be sure.
No.
But I think there should be at least a save point before the final battle. Oh, these are...
That's...
Yes. Oh, they find out now. Familiar looking horns have fallen. Of the fake horns of Luis, because he's an Elder himself, actually. No god inside. Those belong to Luis. That would mean
Luis.
He's actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true form. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, fucking Elders. Hey, there's a save point. Ooh. Right in front of... Oh, okay, you guys, 1 more second, 1 more minute to grab yourself some popcorn, okay? And we're doing this final fight for real this time.
Yep.
You have yourself some popcorn ready for the big plot, the final fight. I'm thinking if I should change to... If we should stay on the pugilist or change on Hulkenberg.
What now?
To the Royal Knight. I might change actually. Better equipment here. Especially that she has plenty of MP. Let's try with this, people. Let's try. This is my planned final team with all of my favorite characters. I see the popcorn emotes. Let's do it.
It's all well.
Cast us in the throne room where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared?
I'm heading out.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. There is no going back, right? This is it. This is the end. Hi, Luis. I've missed you.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
The people
Absurd.
being used.
Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts
By
at a
the
rate
king.
far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike.
Oh my
And
gosh.
that is mortal weakness.
That is too real, actually. I think 2020 was a great example of that. Just the worst, because of the fear, because of the crisis, absolutely the worst came out of people. This really reminds me how like societies, how people acted during the pandemic. Ugh,
That's who they really are.
human nature. Sad, but man, this is real. So the king's servant created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
It just really depends on the culture, right? Because the more collective cultures, like the one where society and like the overall goodness of the society is much more important than individual goodness, dealt with everything so much better. But like in Central Europe, at least from my culture, it wasn't really pretty.
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Oh, but that's gonna turn them into the monsters, no?
Those
It's like
who
too
can
much of
overcome
it.
will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Oh my gosh.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
He just wants the most, like the strongest, the glorious evolution. The most like evolved and ready to survive specimens. Oh, that's so crazy.
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of
Surely.
their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow.
That is just natural
It is not a
selection,
salvation
though.
given of empty charity, but earned through the providence
A bit
of
forced,
power.
but in the end, it's just the best evolved and like The people that are equipped with means to survive, they're gonna survive.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
Yes!
Born of elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know
Oh no!
you detest injustice as I do.
Oh, it's testing me.
Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Oh, this is testing me. This is destiny. Oh man. If it was me, not the prince, I would be like, okay. Let's create a new world together, Luis. I wanna live my fantasy. But I haven't been playing this game for so long to bring bad ending to these characters. What to do? Okay, I do have a save. I can still see the bad ending or something later on, I suppose.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere.
Come, Luis, I can fix you.
Superstition, family honor,
Follow your heart,
and
Ina.
all those struck down unjustly in the name of such
It is
authorities.
my
The
playthrough,
only cure
so
for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength
I wanted to
triumphs.
join Luis from the
It is
beginning.
not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would
Won't you
restore
guys
to our
think of me
lives
as a
is worth
villain?
Any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Oh, there's the chance to agree with him. Oh, what to do? Come with me. We can realize this dream. What say you? Guys, I'm so curious. Oh gosh. This is the way the game wants me to play. But this is what my heart said me to do. We gotta save the world. Surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, oh. I think the correct place to divide the game. I'm very curious. I am very curious. But I don't want you guys to... But look, I'm very loyal, right? Like from the very beginning, I was like, I'm pro Luis. I am on Luis's side. I can fix him. I want to join him. We can always go back and watch the inferior non-Luis marriage ending later. Maybe it's actually gonna make me feel super bad. Alright guys, please don't judge me. I have a save. Don't judge me. I need to see it.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
Music
There
stop.
is logic in his words, but
Please, tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
I'm sorry. Oh, I betrayed Stroll so badly here.
No.
A wise decision.
Woo!
Prince.
Oh, they're disappointed
Your
in me.
Highness.
They're so disappointed in me.
What can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Is it
Yeah,
that you're
join me,
keen to
Stroll.
make an impassioned plea?
Join me,
It's out
Stroll.
of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Right. This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Am I evil? I just want to marry
Afterwards,
Louise.
The nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became
like
of the
Attack on
world that
Titan, right?
followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
This is it? Nah. They don't even show me how I marry Louise. They don't even show me how I marry Louise. Okay. Wasn't that bad, to be honest? Louise is like me. I thought we at least gonna kiss at the end. Stroll did feel very disappointed in me. And he's my second boyfriend, so... Thought we were at least gonna get like an animated cutscene or something. This was a little bit unsatisfying. But I had to see it. I had to see it for my own satisfaction. Okay, guys? Why do games even have choice endings at that point? So, okay.
Is all well?
I'll do what the game wants now. Hey, Serpico. You just missed the bad ending, but I just wanted to see what's gonna happen if I side with Louise. Because I really liked him and I was rooting for him. But that ending was a little bit unsatisfying, so... Let's do what my characters want me to do now. So, get yourself comfy. Get yourself comfy.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
Get yourself a
Let me
popcorn.
lend you my power.
Let's see the
And
real
together we will
ending.
change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Let's... yeah. I don't know. I thought the bad ending is gonna be having more of a boom. And I definitely expected that kiss, but... it's okay, Louise. They will never make me hate you.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Cheers. I have a coffee as well. Enjoy it. It's always funny how one person just decides for the group and no one goes against it. Like... I met friends, I suppose. And, well, we're all gonna survive this, so we're gonna still be together. It's all about the friends we made along the way.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Only Juna seemed to be a little bit distressed. Even Stroll was like, are you sure? Well, okay.
Should you deny me, then what? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, the only cure for it is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice.
Back at this point.
And we can realize this dream.
It's just the way he says it, like, come with me. Definitely indicates like he wants to kiss. That was false advertising.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got
no,
the
he's
right of
sad.
it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power.
Congrats.
But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die.
What if this game is like Undertale and their game remembers your choices? Nah, Atlas. Atlas wouldn't go as far. Although Catherine was kind of a little bit like that, but it's all, nah. They don't make the games like that. It would be fun to see it one day, though.
If that's what you believe in, then you can ache Ford and all you want,
so cool.
but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What if he's the second? What if he's another king's son? He kind of looks like our mom, isn't? Oh. Did he just conjure another dungeon? Because I'm gonna lose. Oh!
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it.
I love him.
There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
What?
Wait! Luis!
You're gonna keep on waiting for me?
For their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
We were so... And he dips out. He's gonna meet up Sephiroth over there. Why they always fly off the cutscene? Come on, this was supposed to be the final fight. Luis. Luis, come back here and fight like a man. We were supposed to have our final battle right now. Come on, man. I'm gonna sit at the top. You've been sitting here
We'll be in
for a
grave
month.
danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla. Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice.
He's been sitting on the throne for a
The
month.
royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty.
Just don't give me another
you were killed
month.
by
I will
Luis yourself.
lose it.
Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought
Then we'll accept the other ending. I don't care.
You wished for your own death? But why?
Depression.
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis.
I tried, but he dipped
that is
out.
A trial befitting one who would take the throne.
They always fly,
His Majesty's madness
fly
has
out
faded.
of the
I guess
cutscene.
that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Get the final month of preparation. No, if they're gonna pull this off, I'll lose it. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis!
Well, I have like technically 2 days till the end of the deadline, so maybe this is like the calling card, right? Like, we have to finish it on the end of the deadline, so I don't think there's gonna be more days, fortunately. Just no more dungeons, please. I mean, if we got it, I'm determined today.
It's a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice
Please,
with
please hold
bloodshot
my
eyes?
hand throughout this stream. I need your support.
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
That's why I wanted to agree with him.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
Metaphorical hand. Ew.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the
final
casting
days
steadily
of
drains
Amarok.
it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
I will be honest, it's very difficult to get like hyped up here if this game teased finale for a couple of times already. I understand their enthusiasm, but for me it's like I've been through this 3 times already. What's that? What's that? You know when there is a finale of the Atlas game? When you fight a god. So maybe this is also a metaphor that like Luis became god or something. I mean, he just flies who knows where. But I still have my predictions. This is not gonna be over till we fight more.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
I'm determined. I'm determined we're finishing this game today. I hope.
Let's give it a shot.
4 days left. Maybe I'll even be able to finish my my social links. I'm so grateful it's 4 days, not 30, because I would lose it.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
I'll see if my theories
Luis
will...
is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
I mean, I thought Lewis is gonna be like, oh, I'm just testing you, and I actually wanted to go against more or something. Well, I'll see. I had a really good theory, and I put it in the nice words, but I kind of forgot how I was wording it specifically. We'll see.
What?
What?
Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel.
Not sure
for
if
its
all this
incredible
yapping
power.
is
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and
important right
responsibility
now.
for their anxieties. All this chaos
I wanna
comes
go and
from
fight
that
him.
dynamics reversal.
Vivi is in the
Might
room.
need you to slow down a bit.
Look
So
at her.
that's
She's
his aim.
such a princess.
Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end
She loves
to
her
his
little
chosen
bit.
means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Which we don't know
Well,
yet.
if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also
He wants to live in a
ordered Zorba
new
directly
world,
attack the ancient sanctum
which
after all.
is like Tokyo,
Something
probably.
he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams
Definitely
long
not for
dead.
revenge.
I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in
He wants to live in a
anything
new
that actually
world.
takes a risk, like connecting with people
With
or
only the
personal
strongest.
change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous.
7 is a
I'm not letting
great,
get away with this self-obsessed
great
madness.
party, in
If
my
we're to be
opinion.
ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
I feel like this party is absolutely perfect. They're all so unique and feels like they're attached to each other, that they work as a team, even if not all of them are in the party. But they all shine and have a very nice gameplay. So it is nice to exchange the party members as well. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Persona 5 and 4 party as well. There's not a single character that I would be like, oh, you're staying on the bench, I don't need you. No, they all feel like friends. Persona does party members and characters. Atlas does. Like, they really nailed it, really. They're really nailing it. Persona 5, the vanilla, definitely introduced Haru way too late, but Royal is perfect pace in my opinion with that additional semester. Both Haru and Kasumi, they get a proper treatment in Royal, in my opinion.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course I am. I'm prepared for like a month already. I've been playing this game since October, right? So yeah, about time we finish it.
Yes, of course.
As much as I love this party, I'm just not gonna miss the game. I don't know why. I think it's because of the difficulty. Not sure. Both after I finished Persona 4 and after I finished Persona 5, I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss this party so much. But I feel like this arc, the story of these characters is, at least at the end, is really stretched out. Like, it needs conclusion now. It feels finished already, so all I need is a conclusion. So this, like, stretching it more with dungeons and waiting is just unnecessary, I think.
You really are committed, huh?
You started now?
In any
Enjoy.
case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, Let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no
Yes,
regrets.
John. Thank you for asking. The last dungeon got me a bit frustrated. But I had a break. I pet my cats and I calmed down a little bit. So thank you for asking. That's all good now. Now I have slight hope that we might be able to finish this today. So I'm glad you added Kappa there at Artoria because Gallica. Okay, I tell you, this entire party is amazing. Gallica, if she wasn't there, it wouldn't change a thing. I want to strangle her. The most useless and annoying video game character, I think. I've met in the last few years. Not sure if you guys agree my resentment, but if not her cute design, she only wins with the design and her little armor. What is she supposed to do? The navies of personas, when you level up their social links, they had a chance to remove elements of you. They could randomly up your stats. They could heal you up. They could give you MP back. All she does is randomly give you turns. And she's an awful backsitter. You can disagree. It's not gonna change my opinion. She's useless and annoying. Someone do something! How is it not annoying? How can you say she's great? How can you say she's great? Outside of the battle, she's okay. She's alright. She's alright. But in the battle, I wanna strangle her. I have no idea why they... Okay, I feel like I have this rant every single stream, so I don't wanna repeat myself. Go check out the VODs. She sometimes helps in battle with special moves. How many battles were there like this? 3 in a 140-hour game? I mean, my playthrough is so long, right? But I think there was 3 instances where she helped with the boss fight. Or 2 battles, yeah. I said it when you started the game, and others said she isn't that bad. Well, you see, I completely changed my opinion about it. It's not a problem with the character itself. It's a problem with how she was programmed, because if you get ambushed and you have to, or even you have to just wait through the turns, right, of your character, why of the enemy, why there is any sense of putting her back-sitting sentences after every single turn? You as a player, you have to wait through, it's a turn-based combat, you have to wait through all turns. So her yelling, somebody do something, somebody heal, somebody raise, somebody do something, is very upsetting.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
And it just absolutely destroyed the character for me.
Look at what Luis has made there.
Oh, this doesn't look ominous.
Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
I don't like it when you miss and she scolds you, right? Like, what are you supposed to do? This is how the game is designed, that you miss a lot. I don't hate it, it's just, I don't hate her. I just want to strangle her. She just makes me upset. She just makes me upset. And, you know, you just feel hopeless because you can't do anything about it, right? If it was your friend and they would, like, constantly backseat you, you would just be like, stop. Like, you don't have to say all of this every single time. But this is a video game character and you just have to sit through it. Time to grind? We are not grinding. We are finishing this game. We're finishing this game. No. I had 100 hours to grind.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
No.
3 days remain.
No. No time to grind. I'm finishing this game today.
Here.
I might buy some MP items. Maybe you guys can recommend me a better armor where to get, and that's it. I have 3 days. So, and we're gonna travel one day to Luis's location as well. So, or is it instance? Is it instant this time? We can prep, but not grind. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
How are you feeling?
The 3 Trial of the Dragons gives better armor. I don't have time for that. I have only 3 days, unfortunately. Wait, it's the final departure. Okay, so I just have 2 full days to prepare. I cannot grind though, man. I don't know. No. I'm determined to finish it today, so...
What now?
If we'll have to lower the difficulty, so be it, because I just don't have any more patience for this game. Shops or dragons?
It's time.
I heard that for the towers you need like at least level 70. Build strength for the decisive battle. Okay, so I don't have to worry, I suppose, about... I don't have to worry about spending those days or like having day to travel there. So at least that's that. If you already max out all of your supporters, you'll be fine. I missed 2.
What's the world coming to?
So we can use tonight for the wisdom like theater. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna like level up anyone because we need 2 for Euphas and 2 for Katharina. So I don't have time for all of this, unfortunately. I wasn't able to finish up wisdom. Unfortunately, this is fine. But we got, I mean, we've almost maxed all of those, so I still think it's good. Any of those are worth it? Lance of Judgment. Maybe I could get this for Hulky. Or something else looks good in here. I can only afford 1 purification. I don't play on a mage, so eh. I'll get this for her.
Good.
I think you get weapons in the last dungeon, but I would have to look that up again. Oh, that's cool. Are there can't be weapons for the purification anymore, right? 10 bombs of life, I feel like it's enough to get those weapons. You have to grind in the last dungeon. You mean the towers, don't you? I said Gallica was great, but I poorly explained what I meant by that. I wish I could just leave her alone here, but she always catches up here.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright then. No, I'm really determined to finish it today, so... this is not what I wanted to do.
Later.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna buy some... I don't think I will have time to cook. Will I?
Well then.
Don't the side bosses drop weapons there? There are side bosses? If that last part is going to be way too long, I think I'm just going to accept the bad ending as my ending, and we're gonna watch we're going to watch the credits and that's it.
Hey!
Yeah, we should have a little health break, won't we? I'm gonna grab myself a little...
Now then.
I'm gonna grab myself some snacks so I can continue. I thought maybe here is gonna be like a nice armor to buy, but it's not too good, honestly. So this is the last city. But yeah, if you have any shops, a recommendation I should stock up. Stock up at. You can maybe recommend me something. You can't really buy MP items, unfortunately, in this game. Res items, I feel like I have enough. Ooh, cast Harukaja at the start of the battle. It's pretty nice, honestly. Something for Hazemay, maybe.
What now?
Tiny backs. It depends what. Depends on what topic. Because I literally asked the question. I need like direct help. And I just ask what stores I should for sure visit.
That damn Luis.
Oh my. So long then.
That damn Luis.
Blimey.
Sure, go ahead.
Hello there.
Hello there. I guess I'll just go and see every single... I'm just gonna make every single... Or how's it? I'm just going to visit every single shop and see. You'll be able to buy MP items in the final dungeon. Okay.
Looking like a...
Exactly.
And I should keep some money, probably.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Okay, that actually fills me with hope a little bit. That makes me a little bit more hopeful.
All right then.
Closure. How do I spend my afternoon?
All right then.
Questions, questions, questions.
Where to?
Doesn't look too good, unfortunately, for them.
All right. Where to?
For the social links, I'm afraid.
Let's
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
Is this it?
How did this happen?
This is a right jam.
Oh there, now I won't hear of it.
Until we meet it.
No, yeah. Otherwise, if I wouldn't stream, I probably would just continue with the grind. Actually, maybe run through those towers or something. But you guys have to forgive me. I just really want to be done with this game and move on. Play some more Final Fantasy 14. Start Okami.
You there?
This one took way too long. Alright, everybody. I'm just gonna grab a snack and maybe think what should we do next. I'm not sure if there's a problem with the length of it, but the pace in those last moments of the game, and that nobody just wants to watch this game anymore. So I just really want to move on. I think that's pretty big as well. It's just my personal feelings, but I haven't had a problem with Persona 4 and Persona 5 Royal. I love those two games to death, but generally agreeing, yeah. Alright, break time? Yes, break time. Please, everybody, refill your water bottles, waters. Grab yourself some popcorn. Again, I think the whole the whole pacing thing could be fixed with letting us fight Luis over there and end the game, but no. I'm determined though. I'm determined. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Please give me some of your patience. I'll be right back.
Walkage.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you everybody for your patience during the break. Yeah, I really needed that. So thank you for waiting.
Isn't he?
Welcome back, Ruben and Marino. Thank you so much for the 49 months of your continuous Twitch support. Got us a little jump scare during the break. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. For your support. All right. Let's do this.
Luis is the only one left.
Where
Isn't
to?
he?
I got myself some snacks. I've been mostly like chilling and snacking during the break, actually. But I needed that. I needed that.
You little boss.
Needed to just reward my mental health for doing a good job. No way! They're not allowing me to go to the opera?
Here they come again.
Oh, it's only open at night.
Idiots, peasants.
Say there.
You want us to make you a snowman? But this is not for the wisdom. It's for imagination. And I need wisdom. I need wisdom.
All right.
So you wanna
All
build
right
a snowman? No wisdom here.
Where to?
Let's go.
Well,
Pardon?
what's the world coming to? Please help.
Is it Luis after all?
A monster for a king.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
Wearing some nice accessories in this shop, actually.
Welcome.
And the shopkeepers just keep on yapping. Oh, goodness gracious. Almost a million gil. Blah. I'm out of here. Too expensive.
Oh, anyone. A monster for a king.
You sound like a damn fool,
Something
you
up?
know that?
Oh. Okay.
Whoa!
Look at that. All right.
Still not enough. Kitties. Kitties are going crazy behind me.
All right then. Where to?
I think I found out about this opera way too late.
Let's go.
I'm afraid. Till the end, I thought I'll be able to finish up the social links, but it's really tough.
Closer, eh?
Really tough.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then.
At least the royal virtues are gonna be taken care of. I hope.
Now then.
Yay! The crown is ready. I hear a voice.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou
Only
art
now.
the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers.
Did I just unlock another
Now,
job?
Go thy destiny.
Probably not. She make it sound like that. But nope. We have
The
heroic
day of the hero draws near.
prince, but
We
not
shall see
heroic
the crowning
king.
of a new king. 2 days remain.
So,
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whatever you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Louis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Louis wants must never come to be. Oops, that much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Louis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
We're still gonna be struggling so much, even if we go like 7 versus 1. That's the biggest sadness in all this. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we might greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. I'm not gonna see the end of Yufa and Katharina, but we can see second to last.
Yeah.
And then...
We're never gonna see the conclusion of their social links. That's a little sad, but I was so close. We killed Louis' party members because they wanted to single us. Yep, let's just show his arrogance as well, right? Discount. Hey there, waifus! Welcome to our little stream. How's it going? Enjoying your day so far? Maybe some cool plans for the weekend?
It's all right.
We just need to remember to give it our all on that fateful day. I know I'm ready. If you already hardened your resolve, maybe it would be nice to spend the day with someone in peace. I would like to speak to the Sanctus, who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Let me avail myself to your wisdom, Andrei. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself? This is not a good advice. I don't think so. Talk about myself. Would they want to listen to something like that? Nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants to yap about themselves, but nobody wants to listen about you. That's the harsh truth. You're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they will understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Church understands always. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you so much, Arjan. Thank you for the love and support.
Hello Eno, Kotam. It is that time again, 72 months in the Chocobro Club. Inochi love Inochi hug, here is to many more months.
Oh, really hope so, hopefully. Guys, can you drop some love and hype and appreciation to Arjan in chat? Thank the people like him that I can be here and be your background noise for almost every single day. Please show some love. Thank you for the 72 months together. I really am grateful. I am a little stressed today, but we'll be fine. I just need to finish Metaphor and hopefully it's It's all gonna get better. So thank you very much for your company, and please keep enjoying the stream and the emotes. Did you read Sanctor Hyperic Journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that...
It would seem everyone read Hyperic Journal. Perhaps they would understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith. It's Ovi.
Actually...
Ovi's so cute. Hello everyone, my name is Euphausia. As you can see, I am a starry and a pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Everybody was just be like, nope. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it, are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is the minion of evil. You're wrong. You've brought Mama back to me. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our fate was meaningless? Yes, this is exactly what I'm suggesting. Or worse, mistaken?
No.
140 hours of this game and they didn't let me burn the church. This cannot be the game of the year. Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor's Hyperic desire to save you, I believe. The seed of evil, pagans. Spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher. I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Too real. Too real. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. I'm sure he will. Not when I kill him. They speak about God, but I feel like this world has no God. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me. Or it's more.
Right.
I think they definitely did.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you so much for saying that, Andrzej. Just stated what you just said. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. This should be the end of the... This should be the end of the social link. Now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia. Euphasia? I can sense Eupha's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us. Still no.
I'm eternally grateful for this experience.
Still no new archetype. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
With you, I'm so
Does
she want to be my queen? Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Getting so flustered. Cutie. Sorry, no romancing in this game. Sorry.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same they remain the sovereign lords of the principles. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I thought this, Andre, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. It was a fire under the church's heels. But as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. In the end, you did turn and face it. Well, yes. Meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world, and those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfeathered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
Yes.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to feel afraid of. Right. But in the incredible, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got, up his sleeve to turn me into a human?
How goes it?
Why, I'll rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I would rather die than be turned into a monster. Well, that didn't happen when... Be careful what you wish for. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness. No pressure. Tomorrow's the grand finale. No, it is today, but we're finishing the game today. If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I would hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spending time with someone? Do I have to choose? Can't we just spend our last night together as a group? I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests, blah 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 blah. What I have to pick?
All right then.
I actually wanted to level up Katharina, but then they say I can hang out with everyone. Except Katharina. It would be nice if we could just spend time together as a group.
It is finally time.
Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you would join me just outside the gate. So this doesn't push the time forward. And this is not voiced. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodant?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampart looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodant present. This is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, Yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is to learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than be crippled by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this matter, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know as so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodand, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You're my main waifu. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of a king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps, one might call it. A knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
What does that mean? Thank you so much, Hersa.
100 friggin' months. 100 streak. Ain't no stopping me. Inochi Hypers.
Thank you for the love and support for so many months. Thank you. 100 months in a row as well. Oh, that is most kind. Thank you, Belle. Thank you so much for joining the 100 months club. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes and my company for even longer. As long as possible, I hope. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Guys, can I ask you for some love and hype and appreciation to Herser in chat? It's thanks to people like Herser that I can be here for so many years and continue streaming for you. So please show some love. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, Herser. And it became even more hype now. We're reaching that milestone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? Is this an item to redeem in the New Game Plus that the Max Social Links gives you? Yeah, I'll just continue being myself, and you too. Thank you for allowing me to stream. That many years, thank you. We shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice, until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
I offer a little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Okay, waifu. Yeah, this sort of reminds me how, like, after you finish Persona, you can go and chat with all of your, like, maxed social links, but that would usually happen after you finish the game, so...
What now?
So I wonder what is all this. Unfortunately, maybe it was a key item. This one. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code. Is it an item for her, or...? Can I do anything with it? Passive stats. If you have it in the inventory. Electric. Greatly increase evasion against electricity. Maybe that would be nice for her, since her weakness. Ice, fire, electric. Oi. Baby, is it okay?
Mister.
Kitties entered zoomies. They opened their door wide open to my room. And the archetype equipped. So does it count on the Royal Knight, or it has to be the Knight? Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Well, I leveled up a lot of social links, so... Man, I wonder if I'm gonna talk with them for an hour. Well, just enjoy the story time. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. Really sad this is not voiced. Please appreciate me. I'm ruining my voice here. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you on my side. Even if you couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can do with everyone at my side. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about the place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it will be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It will be a place for everyone. If I can tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Yeah. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. I always forget.
Okay.
Handmade charm.
This
I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as a king. I sew it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. I want to see inside. Oh, I was thinking maybe Hazme is gonna be here. And Basilio. Hulkenberg and the others. Are they all like 5 people in one room?
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louis for good. We are as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over in a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. No, we should we should have it all together with the team. Is this my last supper?
No.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. That's a lot of bread. I like bread. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. He rich. Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
Ah, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. I thought we were like the team, like we are a party. They all just want me, huh? Tomorrow we're going to fight, right? Not you, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Peaceful country. Where there's no fighting. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Bye-bye, discounted Nanako. A good country. You know, Andrei, if I felt even for a moment that Louis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louis. Oh, it's because he's so pretty. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for the king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. Oh. I thought you mean money. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
I want you to have this. Still not money. The short sword. Hey, it's not about the size of the sword, right, Stroll? Famous quote from Kaine. It's been passed down through house Halieres for a generation. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in this country. Uh-oh, foreshadowing. No, they've already pulled this off in Persona 3.
It'll be all right.
I'll be there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meal. Kinda
What
curious
now?
about those items though. Strength and endurance when channeling the warrior.
Take good care of.
What should we...
I've been fighting on Trickster on Hazemay from like the very beginning, the Faker, and have I been able to max out Neurus actually on all this? I didn't! Jeez. This sucked.
Finally.
Could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Oh, but we leveled up Alonso, so I'll be able to get the item for Tricksters as well. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then...
If only we had one more month. I don't think I would be able to deal with this. It's already difficult for me to deal that we still have an entire flippin' dungeon ahead of us. I am devastated. Maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, you are not yet of age. Soon perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However...
At the ending should show like a time skip where Hazemay and us share a drink. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. That's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of Sword's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. That's how I see alcohol. But as it graced my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of the new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. Peak character, Hazemay. He's just...
Cheers.
Peak writing. So tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope and Tao? Who else could it be but you? Oh my gosh, I'm getting emotional. And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. Oh, to have such a friend as Hazemay, man. But it's wonderful. I also have like a few friends that just inspire me to do my best every day and to like live. So I feel that. Video game characters are this source of inspiration for me as well. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give to you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping that the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Fitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Daddy! Let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. No. Oh man, that caught me off guard.
All right then.
An absolute sweetie.
Hmm?
I did get emotional there.
Right. Well then.
It would be nice if new music would play during the last day when you talk with people. This game's soundtrack is so very limited. It's such a shame.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I would like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Don't ask questions, Tails. The fact that it does is the most important. Remember when you, like in Persona 4, snowflakes play when you have that last moment with the crew, and it's very, very like significant. Like music makes those cutscenes very like unforgettable. So I feel like it's a shame there's so little music in this game in particular. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I would let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
Oh, hello there. Hello, Ichigo. Get comfy. It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotion buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I have no doubt they loved your voice. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Oh, no, her crying portrait. Oh, cutie. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I feeling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now, hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we would make the world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. They yap a lot, but those are important cutscenes, I think. Especially if you care about these characters, like I do. If not for them, I would throw this game away. But they're real special. Where would you be in this scenario, listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
Get in line, sister. Get in line. Yufa was already, all over me. So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of hero and you become king, then you can answer me. She's gonna be like, can I be your queen? I look forward to it.
Thanks.
You can be my royal jester, Juna. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I just want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Someone's dying. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It might not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. Guys, please just tell me somebody's listening and appreciating my narration. I do. Thank you, Tails. Thank you, because it hurts my voice. I appreciate that. You have no idea. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Whew. Halfway there.
I'll just... Finally.
This is what this game thinks of me.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. Yeah, not you, Juna. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Somebody got paid for that voice line, Tails. That's the worst. And me. I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. You killed her? Okay. I never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I would help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's all weak and meek, ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Nobody is gonna keep us down. Wicked reference. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that will be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. The world never changes. I only stated seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown is yours. Guys, I'm gonna close the door. Cats were playing a little harsh.
Here.
Just brought this here. Take it. perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Perfume? You give me perfume? Thought maybe he'll give me something to eat. I want to see him opening that restaurant. Now I'm giving it to you, Andre. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh, cats. I think they stopped zooming. It's too peaceful, too quiet outside. SpongeBob. 3 peeps left. I've been reading their lines for half an hour now.
Greetings. Oh?
Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loud-mouthed chaps. Haranguing people, scoundrels, shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true, but...
Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I will leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. I want to see his chibi form. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. This is too real. Don't describe politics, Alonso. I figured I would make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I am two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I will use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. I'm trying. English is not my first language, so I'm really trying. I'm sorry. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong. Yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you will wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I leave you both with both my parting extolments and my toll for the parting penitence. Whatever, just stop talking. Mysterious silver coin. I just want the item. Give it to me in dystopia. How many? 3 more.
Impressive as always. You've come.
I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is...
I'm not reading that, Icos. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but... What's worrying you? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in similar position, ain't ya?
Having a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different, and you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all of those people's opinions? I'll just ignore them. People's opinions? What politician cares about that?
You know why?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. An excellent idea. I believe you will be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them, just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That sounds scary. Oh, welcome back, Specky. Did you have a nice time? Oh, that reminds me. The townspeople wanted to give this to you. They fused glass and sun-warm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone's here to make use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. Very chill. Very good. I'm glad. Mommy Brigida.
No.
It's time. I hope she gets another puppy.
All right then.
You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Stay comfy. Those UGF children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. I think her social link was my favorite actually when I think about it. What would you say was your favorite if you played Metaphor?
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. What I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I've opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combine.
Right.
Yes.
They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. I actually have a pen that has like a sparkly ink. It's the cutest. It's also pink. Very nice, Arjun. Close to get everything on 100 level. And the children's response? It would be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. She's gonna start making toys now. Oh, that's so cute. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then.
Yes.
I think you're right. It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sparkly pens. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you have not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance must thread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it will be a simple task. Ah, boss lady. She's awesome. Give me your hand. Yes, I accept. Can I finally get married in this game? Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Hand holding.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. So the only guy left is Moore.
Oh, any one of them will do.
I still think he is like a god or evil guy in disguise. I cannot shake the feeling.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
I'm gonna do one more thing, actually.
Let's go.
of gold.
I can't level up Yufa. I'm so sad. I was so close.
Louis is king. I won't hear of it.
Greetings.
Maybe at the last dungeon I'll also be able to buy some HP renewal. I think I'm gonna put the difficulty on easy so we can go through this dungeon a little bit quicker. I'm afraid, because I don't want to be stuck in a dungeon for like 3 hours again.
Go.
But I've been going through it on the normal difficulty from the beginning, so I don't want to do this. Decisions. Maybe I'll check the difficulty first. I hope it's not gonna be like a maze. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study.
What now?
I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I
Leave it
will.
to me.
I've been reading these for an hour now. Alwyn, I know I will.
Yes.
Spoken like a king to be, and striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. So I thought we were gonna stream for like 10 hours today, but yeah, it starts to look more like 12 again. Ouch. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
This is gonna be the final fight, you will see. I trust that you will win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Oh, but under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. No, Antron, we are finishing it today. I am determined. I'm determined. I'm gonna be dying tomorrow, but I'm determined. The day's off approaching, though, so... I'll try my best. No, we are finishing it today. So thank you for your company and support. Hello there! Hi, I'm king. Wait, but Anjay is king. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for being here with me and the Chocobo Club for 49 months in a row. It really means the world to me, King. Thank you so much. I hope you will continue enjoying your emotes and your sub badge, of course. And thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for allowing me to stream for such a long time. Thank you. I hope I can be here for even longer. You're making it possible. Anshuin, are you giggling at my suffering? Because that's a little mean. I found it easy to just run through the last dungeon without much fight. Awesome, thank you, Lucy. You're bringing me some hope today. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven. by way of Martyra. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I would take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Like Gratia wants to join me for the adventures. Never noticed you have new glasses? Oh, these are old glasses, actually. I'm king. These are my first glasses I've ever got. So, yeah, I like them. They're like Harry Potter ones. I am trying some different shape of glasses. But I still need to find like an actual like medical version. I am trying to embody the office siren fashion style. But that's a conversation for another day.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
You have to do the mini bosses or the last boss will be harder? Oh, it's like you have to do something to lower the strength of the final boss, something like that. For all you have learned from graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its wide wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. Alright, Lucy, I would count for you to tell me where the mini bosses are so I don't miss any.
I can hardly
Or maybe they're not missable. Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Boss in Final Fantasy VII Remake in the 5th chapter was like that also.
Do make yourself at home.
Almighty magic for the summoner. See them on the map. Perfect. Probably won't be using summoner, but I shall create those summons just in case. I feel like a summoner is very, very strong. Oh, this guy is familiar. Persona. What was I saying? But I don't know. I just feel like there are better archetypes, or at least the ones I like and enjoy using more. Mostly because of the synthesis skills. All the summons are basically personas, and probably Shin Megami Tensei enemies as well. There's an achievement for doing all the final fights with all mini-bosses alive, but that wasn't fun on the first try. I am playing on the Steam, so I don't really care for achievements on Steam. If I would play this game on PlayStation, I would probably care about that more. Hey, Froggle! We're still going. We're still going. Do I need all this? This animation takes such a long time. You only care about the Steam achievements. I see. Completely different. I'm a console player, so it does make a lot of sense. I'm very grateful that we got this code though from Atlas. I was a bit disappointed that I didn't get the PS5 version, but I'm still grateful. We've been able to check this game out, so we have an opinion about it before the Game Awards, etc. Turns out a lot of people didn't hear about Metaphor even. They only find out about Metaphor when it started winning. Got 3 awards, fully deserved so. Fully deserved in my opinion. They really won in the best categories for like where the appreciation is needed in this game. Is there a mask that just has no weaknesses? Because that would be sick. Okay, looks like I've made all of them. Or... I was a console player until the PS3, but I bought less and less games for consoles and didn't want to buy 3 consoles every new generation. Absolutely understandable. I skipped PlayStation 3, but I had to buy PlayStation 4 for Final Fantasy 15, and I had to buy PlayStation 5 for Final Fantasy 16. So I got all of those consoles for Final Fantasies.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Here, kitty.
Worth it though, worth it.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I even bought the PlayStation 4 collector's edition of Final Fantasy 15. It's actually so wonderful. Okay, everybody, I've chatted. Oh, I forgot to chat with Gallica. I mean, she's always here, so...
All right then.
This is it. This
Where
is
to?
it. I hope I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's fight Lewis for 1 hour and then hear him yapping for 5. Everybody in the tavern also laughed. That was a good one. I mean, honestly, I can listen to him yap. He's just so cool, everything he says. Everything he says. How much did this take me? An hour. An hour. An hour of reading everything out loud. Since you guys are experts, is Final Fantasy VII Remake done or it will get more chapters? Also, are they all out on PC? So Final Fantasy VII Remake has 3 parts. It's gonna be Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and there's also gonna be the 3rd part that didn't came out yet. Remake is out on PC and Rebirth comes out on PC next month. And for the 3rd part, we'll still have to wait. I recommend getting familiar with the original Final Fantasy VII to like have an idea about what's the story of like the remake there. No problem, John. For all Final Fantasy answers, you can ask me anything. So yeah, Rebirth is gonna come out next.
Hey.
next month. Still no dubbing. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. Great for waking me up. Bought the PS5 for 16, and now I could have just gotten it for PC. I think I will only buy Nintendo consoles in the future. That's reasonable, Lucy. That's totally reasonable. Absolutely. Especially since Square Enix did confirm they're not gonna publish exclusives anymore. So. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Because I'm a protagonist? Maybe because I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person. And that's a comforting place to start from.
Well...
Bad witches are old and ugly. Well, whatever you feel about it inside. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate the follow. I hope you're comfy.
Excuse me.
Gallica, are you on fire? Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? I think anxiety is stress combined with fear. Nothing hopeful about anxiety, in my opinion. Ah, thank you so much, Hayam King. I really appreciate that. Cheers. I feel like I just took a break, but I'm not sure if it was... It might have been 2 hours ago already. There was just so much happen. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes power that can create or change things. Lewis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to the heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Now, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Should I, before we go into the dungeon, should I take like one more break and get myself something to drink?
I think this is finally it.
I don't believe in anything you say, stupid game. Let it end. End me, please. The emphasis on finally.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and
We've
neck.
gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the
Finally.
slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you.
I think this is finally it.
You'll come back, right?
No.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry.
Ugh.
Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I am finishing this and never seeing you again, Maria.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
The bad ending of this game, by the way, sucks, guys. Don't even bother, because it's very unsatisfying. They don't even give you a cutscene.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends.
Persona
I thought that the
royal
reason
bad
we are less
ending
susceptible to the
is actually
madness
better than
maddening power was thanks to
the
our
true
mastery of
one.
the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some
My
point?
cute little hamster.
This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive.
There was a scene if you deny
So the
being the
people
prince.
of a new kingdom can hear our
Ooh.
tales.
I need to Google that one. I didn't want to deny that, but I really wanted to join forces with Luis and be his queen of the new world. But they didn't show it.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Sky
Where is
Runner to
Fabian?
her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
I wonder what I've missed in Neuro's social link. Like, I thought I've done all of the optional dungeons, minus the towers. Maybe his relic was in one of the towers. We're finally heading into the storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Oh, okay. If you just give me 1 minute, you guys, I'm gonna bring myself something warm to drink.
What's
and
this?
use a restroom to make sure I am prepared for the 5 hours of yapping. For Luis. This could be your final call as well, to get yourself something to drink and make sure you stretch a little bit if you would like to see that finale with me. Let's all take a breather and grab yourself some snacks, all right? Yes. Or check on your laundry. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll be right back with you. Where is this? Be right back. Yes. Hello, hello. I am back. I think I'm ready, so thank you very much for your patience. Kitties came to support me morally in this challenge. There's Vivi, and in the background there's Tofu. If you guys haven't had a chance to get to know them yet, they came here to show some support, right, babies? That's very, very nice of you. Very clingy, these guys. Okay, let's do this. My legs are like super in pain. Hey. Vivi. Vivi! She attacks my sweater. It's my favorite sweater. Don't hurt, please. No. Vivi. Stop it. Stop it. The punishment is kisses. Punishment is the kisses. Alright, let's go.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
If only I knew the final battle was not final. But there's gonna be another dungeon. If I only knew. I would start the stream from this point.
Wait.
Not that other dungeon.
Understood.
Forget Louise, play with kitties.
So we bring the fight to them.
Twitch is bugged. Oh no! It doesn't let me celebrate my 55th
It's a vortex of tremendous magic.
I'm so
The
sorry.
mandala in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
It does break often. It does break often, unfortunately. But I think people didn't have problem with sharing their subs earlier. It's not going anywhere, so don't worry about that too much. Still appreciate you.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
At last. Finally.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
There is no way
It's
coming
broken?
back? Yeah.
What about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Oof. This looks
Right.
ominous.
Let's move.
Like Final Fantasy IX ending.
At last.
It's been all building up to this. Wish me luck, everybody.
What now?
Did he like created it all? Like, how did Luis spawn the entire dungeon?
Let's do it.
Vivi is sitting like her butt is on my hand and the rest of her body is on my desk. It's so funny. She's like, is this really comfy for you?
Yeah.
At least it's nice and warm in my hand. Hope you guys got yourself something nice to drink as well.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louis' ideal world? A new era in which only humans survive?
No way.
Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Oh, Vivi, are you watching the game? Do you like Gallica? She's gonna be like trying to catch her soon, I think.
Please, take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he set traps for us. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Fingers crossed. Let's try and get through this quickly.
This is our chance. I'm focusing my power.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
Behold, I won't hold back!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
love this pass!
We'll combine our strength!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let justice
Basilio.
prevail! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujifsa? By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness.
I will fight
moves,
with...
Heisman.
Is there another
Not
way?
bad, right?
Guard up!
Who should I beat down first? Let's split some heads!
Let's do this!
Not too bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Maybe I can actually get through this dungeon.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
So many enemies.
Very
No
impressive.
problem.
Oh,
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Incoming!
Throughout the entire playthrough, my L1 button doesn't work and I cannot like turn the camera quickly.
I have your back.
It's really a shame. Always get ambushed because of that.
Targeting him. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
It's a shame, that's a shame.
Let's go!
Now he's resisting it?
Hold on, ready for impact!
Hulkenberg, your
Right,
attack
let's
power's
make
dropped.
this.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Blade in
Basilio.
hand. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Too easy.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Take it!
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
That helped us out. I love this part.
You can do this! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let
Basilio!
justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to... By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Moves, Heisman.
We can fight this power. I'll cut through.
I think these are humans.
I'm Destroyer!
I'm afraid.
It's my
Basilio's
fault.
looking
They're
pretty
still
rough.
breathing.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Mistakes were made.
Basilio's about to collapse! Get him healed up! Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Now accept your fate. How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
I will fight with pride.
Basilio!
follow
They're
my
stopping
lead.
your attack power!
It's up to you now.
An ambush!
How many
another
are
one.
there? Come on, everyone!
You think
Can't
yourself
relax
equal
yet.
to it? I'll use what I must. Slash!
Captain,
Let's
your
set it
attacks
up.
have been weakened.
Please allow me.
You got him!
Nice
going,
job, Captain. Right, let's make this.
You can do this.
Wow. That was good
Smooth
damage.
finish. Great work, everyone!
I was really hoping for some new music,
That might come in handy in a pinch.
actually,
noticed us.
in this dungeon.
I won't let you.
And we can get this. Try again!
Your death will be swift and sealed.
Oh, nice.
Face me. Then again, by the hidden blade.
Hit their weakness! Nice
I will
move,
fight with
Heisman.
pride. Let's work together.
All enemies perfect.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Okay,
Captain!
let's do. Follow my lead. Nah, about bloody time.
Let's do this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh my gosh, we're getting so many of those items.
What
Perfect. 21, wow.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
All right. It's a big dungeon. Let's make sure we deal with those mini bosses.
Come on!
Well done, Captain.
Now
To
get in
battle.
there! Finish him off!
Now accept your fate. What a
I'm sorry I can't provide any commentary here. It's just a dungeon, right? So. So sorry if it's a bit boring.
Who should I beat up? I love this.
Beating mini bosses means the final boss is going to be easier. So yeah, I think we have to.
I crush you! Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
now
spot.
the trickster. I have my methods.
I'm a little bit too afraid not to, honestly.
I feel so heavy.
Sleeps so funnily.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Come forth,
Captain!
Royal Soul. Still here? All right.
Hulkenberg and Basilio are so strong. I love them.
Everyone!
So the king is still watching us from above. That means the deadline is not over, right?
I shall rise to the
No, he was watching from the castle. This is like the separate stuff. Separate place. So. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Sorry, Vivi.
Child's play. Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Basilio's
okay.
anxiety is spiking.
I'm all prepared.
We gotta defend him
On
until
your
he shakes
guard.
it off.
Damn it, Del.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right
May
in their
this
weak
prove a
spot.
lesson. Never.
But it's so funny,
underestimate
like,
a fool.
Vivi has her butt on my armrest, but the rest of her body's on my desk. So, like, a little bit of her waist is, like, flying. How can she possibly be comfy like that? So funny.
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks. Behold, I walk a royal path, ready for impact.
Yeah.
The anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're
You're
targeting
super
him.
sweet.
Too slow.
You're super sweet. They came to my room,
Awesome souls, do your thing.
giving me some mental support.
I stand with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Forward!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
here I go.
Captain.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
Come here.
Voices. Right, let's make this fun. We'll combine our strength.
5,000 damage. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your
I need to
energy
use
up,
charge more
everyone.
often.
I continue to grow. Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
No problem.
I'm right here.
Get up!
So stressful this game, I swear.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Behold, I'm all prepared. No. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
But a finale, yes, Gallica. But it's also the final.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Final finale.
Hold on.
Finally, the final finale.
You better be ready.
Let justice prevail! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
May this, I'll use what I must. How about this?
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's
Stay
your
in-
opening, Captain!
It's getting windy!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I stand
Basilio.
ready. Right there! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself, you are formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Still up?
Please finish him, Basilio.
We go!
Thank you. Good doggo. Good doggo.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is ours.
I hate these enemies so much.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Too slow!
We have the edge!
That's it!
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
So lend me your strength!
Treasure.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Okay,
opening, Captain!
let's do this.
Vivi, are you sure this is coming?
Let's split some bets! Let my power support you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Courage!
Basilio!
Lend me your strength. As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By the hidden blade!
What a finale!
It must be good level. I must have good level. This is just the beginning of the dungeon, though.
Done it. Let's keep moving.
I hope we're gonna be okay.
I'm right here.
Please. Oh.
Put the pressure.
A preemptive
Expect no quarter!
Scary.
I have my methods.
I will fight come forth, royal soul. The magic seed. Right, let's make this fun. Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio!
We stand together! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
Cats can sleep in any position, even physically impossible one. No, you would laugh if you would see her, really.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
I'm all prepared. Not this. No, let's set it up.
Show them our might!
Still here? About bloody time. Dell wouldn't do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
I
him
stand
down,
for all
Basilio!
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal? Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
Commendable bearing.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Not enough damage. Not enough damage.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. All right, everyone!
Still up?
Let's get him!
Tough one.
Please finish him. Thank you.
Looks like that's all
I
of
want to
them.
save mana.
Great job, everybody.
Although you said I can buy MP items in this dungeon.
Feels like I'm making
So
progress.
maybe I shouldn't
That was the last of them.
worry that much about it. About the mana.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun. We're getting so many leveling
New skills,
items.
new possibilities.
It's amazing. This is a good dungeon to grind, just like you guys said.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So, baby. You can sleep. Although I think you guys should get some food soon.
I see. Fascinating.
Auto repel.
This right here. All right.
Auto repel? Can I have something like that?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I don't remember any other paladin having that skill. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention.
I see.
All paladins learn that passive?
New skills, new possibilities.
New possibilities. Actually.
I found new power.
How to repel. It's hero passive. So it feels like it's only for the protagonist. Chance to reflect an enemy attack in overworld combat. In overworld combat.
Good.
That doesn't really
I'm
help
still getting
us.
Stronger.
Where to go? Down south, maybe?
Come on!
Now.
Okay, let's do
Now,
more quick.
we must fight. Wait, Luigi, how about you sleep entirely on the desk? This is gonna be much comfier, yes.
Witness our secret technique!
You can do this!
Oh, cool.
My heart and soul are one!
But this skill is only possible
Let's go!
with Yufa. But we can do it with Hulkenberg as well. That's perfect.
I'll cut through!
Recover from the stun though. Whoops. Oh, no. There she goes. She didn't want the comfy.
Only one left. Finish them
She didn't want the comfy. I'm a comfy position, or I'm going out of here. So she left.
Is everyone I'll run you, Hulkenberg. Hold
Me?
yourself together.
May this prove a lesson. By the hidden blade!
Oh, that was mean.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth like butter.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What's this? Some sort of teleport. A dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder if it's possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? Why do I need an explanation? We've used the teleportation
That's
platforms already.
Please take care.
Why?
For real?
Oh, they just explain everything in this game. Oh, we got the autosave. This might be the position of the mini-boss. Wish me good luck.
Is that...
Look at the size of it. Is that really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything I've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Blah, 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 blah.
Incoming!
Look! Stay on guard!
Peril.
Oh no, this is the
Oh.
one of the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Apocalypse. I guess that's why there've been only that few human enemies, human bosses in this game, so they can all return in this dungeon.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
I will. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Who
That's
should
your
I?
opening,
All right.
Captain.
I might want to have Juna for this fight.
Switch with me.
Taking center stage.
Evil Baby coming up. 100% is coming up. You guys missed it?
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Da, 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 da,
Freeze.
da, 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 da.
Okay, you better be ready. You're out of here.
You out of here. I was actually really sad that the topic of humans wasn't like more important to this entire game. 'Cause I love their designs, and I thought that, they're gonna be more important for the entire game. But there was only like 5 human enemies, and they're all like recycled now as well.
That's your opening, Captain. Don't. This is just what I need. That's no one here fights alone. I'll show you. Frost!
Let us clean up this. Face me! Some healing power. Thanks.
I won't hold back.
Oh, those will take some time.
Who should I
They are a
beat
bit,
down first?
they're a
Here
bit
I go.
tanky.
It's getting windy.
Maybe with this defense down.
Heisme! They cut your speed! Just what I need. So be careful! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
Be neither.
Don't let
Now
up now,
accept
Juna.
your fate. I have my methods.
Juna, your
Let's
speed's
work
down.
together. No, this won't work. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's
Okay,
your
you
opening,
better
Captain.
be ready. Hold on. I love this part. Never mind.
That's too little damage.
You think yourself equal to a youth? I'll use what I must. How about this?
It's not a difficult fight, but we just have to.
Freeze!
It's a tanky
Stay
enemy, so.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
So what can we do, right?
All right.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Sip our tea and do our best.
So easy. Basilio, nice dodge. Captain, they've slowed you down. Me. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Be neither.
Don't let
Face
up
me.
now, Juna.
I have my methods.
Juna, your
Let's come
speed's
forth,
down.
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain.
Gotta stick. Follow my lead.
Let my power support you.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
So tanky. Blah.
May this prove a lesson.
6 million years
How about
to get through.
this?
Which I don't like, knowing I still have a final boss and cutscenes coming up.
Basilio, they've got you moving slower.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's
you
your
better be
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Get ready. Tough one.
Heisman, this is just cut your speed. So be careful.
May face me. I have my methods.
Juna, your speed's down.
Come here. You're my bad. They're still breathing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Get out of here.
applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, this wasn't difficult. It was just very tanky and time-consuming. That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I don't remember. Can't believe we got that many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself. Aww. Looking at our comrade. There's an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Eurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. Friendship. As a power Lewis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
that's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Yeah. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
Friends we made along the way. Previous dungeon we were defeating and like killing the king servants, the statues, and now is the crystals.
Just as I thought.
I dare say.
Oh goodness.
What?
right.
The sandworm. Everybody remember the poopocalypse.
Look.
Something fell, and I can't feel an incredible power in it. Let's go! Yeah, Jesus, finally something.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodia's in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Lewis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form? I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resides within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Los's power while increasing our own, let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Okay?
Nice, so...
What now?
But I think we didn't get anything that is... Oh, wait. No. Nothing, Oh, okay, only Yufa got a weapon from this guy. Or from this crystal. But it's okay, there's 4 more. And 3 more, right? God, please, not 4. Oh gosh. Enemies respawned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please turn the other way, Mr. Cyclops. Thank you.
Come on!
Your death
You
will be
bastard.
swift and sealed.
Let's go!
Now we strike.
You can do this!
One left!
Much obliged,
We're all
Heisman.
down in one
Come
fell
forth,
swoop.
Royal Soul! The Blade's Edge!
Yeah, I gotta wait, because otherwise those enemies, those fights, they just last way too long. Thanks for tuning in, Tempest.
Really.
Hope you're having a good morning so far.
That'll do it.
Chicken is quick. Uh-oh. Oh.
Alright, how's that?
We missed it somehow.
To battle!
I don't want to.
We'll combine our strength.
I don't want to
Freeze!
be ambushed by them by accident, so.
Hi, Bot. They're still breathing.
Hello. Peeps are lurking mostly, but I appreciate you tuning in very, very much.
May this trickster!
Today is gonna be the long stream, so I appreciate the company even more than per usual.
Behold.
Prince! Ice! You hit their weakness!
Prince,
Ice! Your opening, Captain!
La 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 la.
Woo! Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, my back starts hurting after 7 hours.
That's all of them.
Ooh. How's the game been today? Frustrating, to be completely honest. I really thought the last dungeon is gonna be the final, and it's gonna be having the final boss. But the game was like, no, there's one more. So you can imagine.
It's okay. Let's go.
Absolutely unnecessary.
No, let's set it up.
Look here.
But that's just Atlas. That's just Atlas.
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Join with me.
Basilio.
No, not this.
Come.
I'll run you. Hulkenberg got them right in
May
their
this
weak
prove
spot.
a lesson. I'll use what I must. How about this?
Got a meeting in a few. Oh, good luck with everything. These enemies are cheaters. Cheaters.
Let's work together.
Fall!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Capable too.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Our foes roam the air.
Become the summon.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Oh,
Our usual
what? I
tactic
didn't.
should work. Strike them down.
I'm so blind. I didn't see these guys.
Technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Whew. Surprise burp. That actually freaked me out. Also, to get 200 experience in a final dungeon is laughable. Laughable.
That's all of them. Yes?
Surprise burp, man. I freaking...
What now?
I got a heart attack. Whew. I can see what you're saying about battles lasting long with enemies getting 6 actions. Yeah, that's very, very unfair. And you get 200 experience for that fight? Like, come on.
What do you think?
They really stretched it to the fullest. I mean, I knew it's gonna be like that, but I'm still like, really? Really? Is it gonna be the evil baby now? Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Wait, what? It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
Strange light must be the center of all of this. Okay, so I'm not going there yet. So there's where Luis is then. Okay. I am no. I need to move. Please let me game. Thank you very much. This is the... Jesus Christ. So this is the way to Luis. I don't want to go into the light.
Push through.
I cannot.
Let's go.
This is our chance. I have to help everyone.
Whew, I'm still stressed about that surprise bird.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Guard up! Stay in. I love this path. It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
As the point of the sword!
Hockenberg got them right
May
in their
this
weak
prove
spot.
a lesson, trickster! How about this? Commendable bearing.
Well, we have lots of turns as well, but hey, I'm the protagonist, so I should be allowed. I should be allowed.
Let my power.
What a finale!
I should be allowed to be over. Okay, that's a good experience.
A halfway decent result.
Level 69, let's go. Has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Oh, burps! What? I didn't click that.
Alright, how's that? Smash it!
Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ, those freaking birds coming out of nowhere. Scary. Scary, man.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
It's such a long time to use those.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice level.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. I see. Fascinating.
Why not?
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
I'm just putting everything into like mana regeneration.
I'm still getting stronger.
I hope I'm gonna get a sword next.
All right.
I hope this is gonna be better than max MP. Warlord. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many teeth enemies.
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Such skill. I have never known that.
Oh, I could equip merchant for these actually. There's so many of them.
Great moves back there.
There we go. I killed all the cavities.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
Serene headband. This is not better than what I have. I hate it when like you're trying, like you're fighting the battles to get an item and an item is not even good. It just feels like a waste of time.
Come on!
Nice move,
Captain. Forward. Get ready.
Nice.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for that.
Behold. Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Got us. I love this path.
Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
Let
down,
justice
Basilio!
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Nothing more.
So much for that.
Let's lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Victory is ours.
We're spotted.